dress style, fedora tip, low, living wild all the while. A 20s house with creaky old floors, Motor City maniac, Detroit's folklore. He's got pride, Detroit in his veins, with blue by his side, they're breaking chains. Lions on Sunday, cards in his hand, maniac swagger, the king of the land. Of the city and the songs he brings, never backs down, always stands tall. Maniac strides through it all. Rolls the dice, smoke rises high, underneath stars and midnight skies. Adores his crown, blues his crew, living his legend, tried and true. Motor City maniac, swinging through the night, heavy beats and horns under neon lights. Poker face, bold with a fiery soul. Detroit grit in a rock and roll stroll. Welcome, Detroit streets where legends rise. Maniac and blue under stone and rock skies. Streets where legends rise. Maniac and blue under stone and rock skies.
Good morning, Shar, and
Good
everybody.
morning.
This is America.
Yes, indeed it is.
Yep. How are you? Bad. We have. Let me see. Oh, I went right down. How are you doing, Babette? Good morning to you. Stay warm. It's cold everywhere.
Yeah.
Ghost walks. Welcome in. Good morning to you. Good morning to everybody. BP, what's going on? Let's see. What else?
Good morning, everybody.
So, how are you doing, Shar? It's cold there?
Yeah, I'm doing a little bit better than I was in the middle of the night. Don't know if I'm catching a cold or what's going on, but I was feeling pretty rough. So I'm better now. Thank you.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. Man, I've seen that. Shoot, I can't believe they got snow in Texas. That's the one thing I couldn't believe. Was on Marissa's the other night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, wow, Dallas, Texas. They got 3 inches of snow down there. It looked like.
They got it in Louisiana too, I thought.
Wow. Yep.
You have a good day, BP. Stay warm.
Warm back up. It ain't supposed to be over. I don't think it's supposed to be over 25 degrees in the next 7 days, and we haven't been over 32 in almost 21 days since probably all January. Maybe one day we hit 32 or more. Maybe one day.
I was going to say we might have had 1 or 2 days where we were in the 40s, and I was surprised with that. But these last couple days, everything's been below 20, and then a couple of nights it was 2 below or whatever, 4 below, which is nothing compared to what y'all are going through.
I've expected it though. I mean, I always do. January and February are the frozen months because we always used to go out play hockey out on Lake St. Clair Shore and on the other lake, and we would know that you'd have to have 12 days of freezing temperature to have
So
frozen, so you could
I.
walk on the ice.
Hmm.
That's usually when it's safe. Anything under that, you got to beware.
Well, yesterday morning when it was snowing, first thing in the morning, it turned to real thick sleet coming down on top of the snow. So it was all crunchy and slushy last time I went out around 6.
My nephew even tried pulling the driveway yesterday.
Mhm.
He could not get into the driveway.
I believe
Fucking, he called me and he's like, "I'm out front, man. I can't even get up the driveway.
it.
I had
That's
to
right.
walk out into the street, through this." Luckily, I shoveled half of my driveway all the way down to the sidewalk, and that was the problem. I didn't shovel the driveway down to the street, the
Right.
car approaches, and he couldn't get up that because of the snow and the ice, and the street was ice and that snow on there. He couldn't get up it. You could see his tire tracks. He made it all halfway up there almost, and he had to back down. And he said he went all the way into the other driveway across the street because that's how I used to go get in my driveway at night.
Uh-huh.
I have a tree that's right on top of the driveway. Yeah, many of people have hit this tree because
Wow.
it's so close to the driveway. But I would turn into my neighbor's across the street's driveway, back in. Actually, I would usually back in.
Right.
And if I did, I'd just go right across the street because my driveway's straight across.
Right.
If I could drive straight from their driveway, I go right up in my driveway. Never even touch the tree every
Yep.
time. It's perfect.
Yeah, that's what we do here. The last place I was at with my mom, we were a dead end street. So there was nothing on the other side. But yeah. And I always backed in. Now, I didn't care whether
Yeah, I
it
like to
was
be able to jump in the
four-wheel.
car and take off.
Exactly.
The driver's
And then
side door is right at my walkway, so I walk right into the door, into the car.
right, and then when you do end up having bad weather like that, whether you're forward to 4-wheel drive, rear wheel, you just better just
Yep,
go.
it's easier to get out.
Mhm.
Get, hey, welcome back in, Babette. Oh, it's chilly and cold here. Did you get snow, Babette? We were just saying they get in Louisiana and Texas, they got snow. I didn't notice how much the East Coast got. I haven't
We
paid attention.
probably about 5 inches here, but I heard people got a lot worse, of course. But
We got a couple more yesterday, even. I think we had like 4 or 5 the one night, and then I think we got a couple more yesterday. I got to let him out. He's standing.
sure.
Oh.
Yep. Hope everybody stays warm and safe. This is never that fun time of year for driving or walking or anything. It's not fun. 6 total. Wow.
Shit, there's another inch on what I shoveled yesterday.
Babette's saying she got about 6 total.
6 inches? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's surprising for North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe it. The storm went so far. I wonder how far snow went into Texas and Louisiana.
Let me see if I see anything on it.
You get snow in New Orleans?
I don't know if it was that far down, but I'm gonna look, see, because I knew I'd heard about it.
Anybody in Florida get snow? I wonder. Huh. MCF.
I was going to say, I remember Steve telling me it was cold, but I don't remember. Let's see. What does this say?
I think that just went down into the center of the country. You know, unless it's going eastward, and they're going to get some. Let's see. Oh, where do we go from here now that all the children have grown up? How do we spend our time when nobody gives us a damn? I know it don't go like that, but that's some of the words.
We got it. That's cool. I was trying to find out where it was saying about the snow.
Sorry, I was rolling up a couple cigarettes.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Shit. I could have even played. Let's see. What the hell?
Roger Dat, how you doing? Motor, you got Roger Dat saying hi.
Roger that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Roger 2B.
No, this is Roger Dat. D-A-T.
Roger. Roger that. Oh. What's up, Roger? I don't think it's the same one. No. Definitely not. Good morning to you. The monks were walking yesterday in the weather. Well, what do you think, Sharp? Should I play this?
I think so. I think we could.
Oh, my fucking laptop's been unplugged.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you better plug that in first.
Yeah, let's see. I'm only at 13%. I was probably just about to die, too.
Roger Dat says it's been a long time.
Huh.
So maybe it is your friend.
Let's see. I haven't gone to the channel. Well, I know the one guy I was just thinking of, because I just seen him go live like a month ago. It's around Christmas time.
DCFL?
DC.
I don't know.
DCFL. Oh, DC. I think I know who you are. Hell yeah. How you doing, man? Long time. Wow.
Dallas Cowboys rule.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, I do have it up in the back. I keep forgetting about that, sure.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Was it at 12 seconds? No, we want to go back.
Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, you're down there in Florida. At least you're not freezing down there. But I know it's probably chilly to you. Stay warm. Damn it. I hate this when you gotta just want to go back that last couple seconds.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying, on a video, and it won't click. Or it keeps unclicking the line.
That's where everybody tells you, get a mouse.
You know,
Get a mouse and you wouldn't fight it as bad. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, well, that is true. Now that you said something, it's fucking right over there. I could plug that baby in over here. I think if I do it right. No, I hear my dog.
when he wants back in already. It's cold out here, Dad. Let me in.
Yep.
I did my business. Now, come on, man.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to put it in the wrong side. That one's for the HDMI cord.
Oh, okay.
Whoop. Holy shit! That's the only thing. This mouse fucking it jumps across the screen with no trouble.
Yeah,
That's why I don't like it.
You've not used it long enough to get used to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is even fucking worse.
When you haven't used it, it is. That's why. Because even Z used to tell me, "Why don't you get a mouse?" I said, "Because I don't want to."
Oh. You hear that? Did you hear the little ding ding?
Yeah, I did. I was going to ask you why is it dinging? You got 10 inches of snow?
Holy shit!
In Florida? Really?
Must be at the very top of Florida.
I'm curious. Is that where you're at the top of Florida? Because that's unreal.
Yeah, because I didn't hear on MCF or like even he didn't. I don't know if people were over at Mosh's last night.
He said Arkansas. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, okay,
Thank
okay.
you. That's what I was like.
Yeah.
I didn't hear about that. Damn.
You know what? This is bullshit. It's at 9 seconds.
Yeah, just
It's
don't drive yourself crazy over it. A couple seconds ain't gonna matter.
let's see. This is Reese Waters. I'm going to drop the link, everybody. We did have an incident where another American was shot and killed by a hired police force, if you want to call it, so-called ragtag Keystone Cop Nazis. But that's what I like to look at them as because there's no training. But enjoy.
It's almost like it was orchestrated. Shout out to all the subscribers and the members here on the channel. Don't forget to like the video. My name is Reese Waters, and I'm troubled.
At approximately 9:03 a.m. this morning, Minneapolis police received a report of a shooting involving federal law enforcement in the area of East 26th Street and Nicollet Avenue on the south side of the city. Officers arrived and found an adult male with multiple gunshot wounds when they arrived. Life-saving aid was being rendered, and he was transported by ambulance to Hennepin County Medical Center, where he was later pronounced deceased. Based on the information that we have, which is very limited, this is a 37-year-old white male who is a Minneapolis resident, and we believe he is an American citizen. We have not been told any official reports of what has led up to the shooting.
That's the sound of an American oil company.
Well, it's got to be commercial right away, huh?
Listen up.
Right.
Hello, my name is.
Federal agents shoot and kill man in Minnesota. Federal immigration agents shot and killed a 37-year-old Minneapolis man Saturday. He was identified by family as Alex Jeffrey Preddy, an intensive care nurse. The shooting, captured on video posted to Facebook and verified by NBC News, was followed by a heated confrontation between agents and protesters who opposed the federal government's immigration enforcement tactics. In the video, agents are seen wrestling a man to the ground. A second cell phone video appears to show the moments leading up to the shooting. Several people are seen in the street filming immigration officers when an agent appears to shove someone to the ground. An agent appears to spray another man in the face before dragging him to the ground. Several officers surround the man when a series of shots are fired. The Department of Homeland Security said on social media that the officers were conducting an operation when they were approached by an armed Minneapolis resident. The department said the man was shot after violently resisting efforts to disarm him, but no evidence was provided to back up this account. However, there is significant evidence to dispute this account. Update: ICE had fully seized the victim's gun before the shooting. You can see the agent in the light green jacket pull the gun from the victim and walk away, and then ICE proceeded to offload multiple rounds into him. That's right. That statement went out irregardless of the fact that there were multiple onlookers with video. It's almost like Kristi Noem has a credibility problem or something. So 6 ICE officers struggled to keep one man down, got frustrated, and shot him multiple times. Again, if you emasculate these guys, they shoot you. Ah, that's right. Where have we seen that before? Oh, we just did with Renee Good. And you can feel free to dispute the characterizations of the kinds of personalities that are allowed on the force, but then you would have to grapple with reports like the one Laura Jadid did about getting hired despite no background check, doing none of the paperwork, and failing the drug test. Because y'all ignored all of that. What's that, 47 days of training?
This is the most despicable administration in fucking human history. JD Vance decided to go ahead and double down on the ICE assaulting and this woman, orphaning a 6-year-old child. He says, I want every ICE officer to know that their president, vice president, and the entire administration stands behind them. To the radicals assaulting them, doxing them, threatening them, congratulations, we're going to work even harder to enforce the law. What the fuck does that mean? I just learned today that ICE officers only get 47 days of training. Do you know why they get 47 days of training? It's not because that's the optimum amount of training time. It's because that is the number President Donald Trump is right now. What fucking sense does that fucking make? See, this is what I'm saying. The lack of accountability, the just abundance of incompetence.
Just saw a video of more than 6 masked agents pummeling one of our constituents and shooting him to death. How many more residents, how many more Americans need to die or get badly hurt for this operation to end? How many more lives need to be lost before this administration realizes that a political and partisan narrative is not as important as American values? How many times must local and national leaders must plead with you, Donald Trump, to end this operation and recognize that this is not creating safety in our city?
Now let's talk about the timing. 5 dudes on one guy and they shoot him 5 times. We were too peaceful yesterday, and now they need another attempt to create chaos for the insurrection. This is the law enforcement you're standing for? Ah, that is correct. I literally had just put out content about the organization of the protest movement in Minneapolis had reached a level of what, an economic blackout?
So Friday, January 23rd, we're asking everybody to
pause,
to stop, to rest, to reflect, and to fast and pray and come collectively together to not spend any money. Every Minnesotan, no work, no school, no shopping, so that we can send a message to not just Minnesota, but to this nation. We want ICE out of here, and that there should be no investment in a militaristic force like ICE that comes in and terrorizes and oppresses the people in this state and all across this nation.
They had all but perfected peaceful protest. And this is the escalation we get immediately afterwards. It's almost like it was orchestrated. His name is Alex Jeffrey Preddy. He was 37 years old. He was a licensed nurse. He was recording ICE and defending a female protester from their aggression. Now, recording ICE, that sounds like it's checking some of the right-wing virtue boxes, right? Because don't y'all always like to talk about governmental overreach and abuse of power? That sounds like something that y'all should support. Well, you're free, by the way, to dispute the orchestrated narrative with a thorough investigation, like we didn't get with Renee Good. The Tribune also says ISIS transported several witnesses into detention. The feds are locking up witnesses to a murder. Now, I wonder why Jon Favreau would say a thing like that, because witnesses are often interrogated in order to do a thorough investigation. So why would he think they're being locked up and punished? Oh, because they put out statements already, all the way up to the president. This is the gunman's gun loaded with 2 additional full magazines and ready to go. What is all that about? Where are the local police? Why weren't they allowed to protect ICE officers? The mayor and the governor called them off. It is stated that many of these police were not allowed to do their job, that ICE had to protect themselves. Not an easy thing to do. And then goes on about Ilhan Omar and $34 million. Of course, you can never accuse him of staying on message. And there you see a photo of the gun in question. Now, let's put the Ilhan Omar and the governor and the mayor to the side for a moment, as if that doesn't take the knees out of any argument he could possibly make, because he's openly flaunting his partisanship and his agenda, as if those trumped up charges, which were investigated and later dropped, weren't enough for you to freeze childcare funds. So it was definitely beneficial to you when you mobilized all the right-wing bots to amplify it, which was the beginning of this cauldron that we now see in Minneapolis. Let's just put that to the side for a second. He posted a photo of the gun. Didn't actually grapple with the scenario in which the man lost his life. So just the gun. So does that supersede what was seen? Is that the reason why they have witnesses in detention, as if the content isn't already out and posted for all of the world to see? And since guns offend you to such a degree, I would love to get your thoughts on this. The same administration that venerates Kyle Rittenhouse, who showed up at a protest like this.
Locked and loaded.
My wife said, if you win,
Locked
we'll
and
fly to
loaded.
Asia. If I win, we'll fly to Paris. I bet you won't get toned with just Tai Chi walking before Christmas.
That would be really helpful. That would be really helpful, because apparently just owning a gun was justification enough for Trump to go into a rant that, I mean, I'm surprised he didn't bring up the Minnesota Timberwolves. That's how off message he got in his rant. That started with just the fact that he owned a gun, but it didn't end there. No, did it? We got the White House posting the same statement about the gun, as well as the Department of Homeland Security. So, MAGA, I have a question, because it's kind of giving that gun ownership in and of itself can be indicting, can be used as justification for your own death. I just want to make sure that's the world that y'all want. I want to make sure that's what y'all are, because y'all always pushing the 2A. Y'all always pushing the 2A. Even in the face of mass shootings, we get the 2A soldiers. But here, the White House, the Department of Homeland Security, and the president are using his gun ownership, not pulling it, not pointing it, not shooting it, ownership as justification. He had a permit to carry. He was legally exercising his Second Amendment right. He did not draw the weapon. He was filming when they approached him. They had taken his weapon from its holster before they shot him. It was murder. Are 6 ICE agents
100%.
allowed to beat the S out of me and shoot me if I have my gun on me? Or does constitutional carry mean something? Now, where is the NRA at a time like this? That is fascinating. They just done gone missing. They just completely have ignored that gun ownership is being given as a justification for a man's death. And if you actually do feel that there is legitimate justification, you can feel free to do a proper investigation, like you didn't do with Renee Good, but the DHS, the White House, and the president done put out whole statements already. So don't sound like a thorough investigation is coming. And I would love for you guys to do the same thought experiment that I put you through after Renee Good. Can you imagine a scenario that would have happened today where Trump and Kristi Noem would have responded any other way? What would the officer have had to do for Trump and Kristi Noem to respond any other way? We've seen Renee Good, and now we've seen what happened today. What has to happen for them to not reflexively back whatever ICE decides to do? And yes, MAGAs, right-wingers, the don't tread on me's, is this, so this is really what it was all for. This is really what it was all for. The 2A people, the criminalization of gun ownership, and now just a blank check, which J.D. Vance then said himself out of his own mouth. Now, here's another thing I want you to see, MAGAs, while you take a good hard look at the world that you have enabled, because it wasn't by themselves. They did it with the benefit of a great number on the right wing. Now, I just put out a video not too long ago about how there's a wartime war chest that is available to influencers to push out ICE propaganda. And here we see it flooding out in droves from right wingers calling for the Insurrection Act. Now, here is the thing, MAGA, because I'm supposed to pretend like Trump threatening to invoke the Insurrection Act in no way is related to these kinds of escalations, is in no way related to this kind of premature defense before an investigation, even if there is one. I'm supposed to just pretend like his prior threats to invoke the Insurrection Act are not relevant here. But here's the thing that you can't pretend, as if you won't be affected by such a thing. Because as I've said many times before, the thing about enabling evil, the thing about allowing nefariousness to occur over there, it doesn't stay over there. And here's how that all looks, by the way. It's time for the Insurrection Act users location. This is exactly how they sound.
My body truly grew weary of bending over to trim my nails, often pricking myself in the process, until my neighbor recommended.
Time for the Insurrection Act. The same dumbasses that say this act like they won't be affected. You were the same people crying and marching over your rights being infringed when you had to wear a mask for a few months during a pandemic. You think you can handle martial law? You know, I would love to see them try, if not for the fact that said martial law wouldn't be confined to the people who voted for it.
Hey.
You know, because you thought all the harm would be specifically confined to them.
Folks, what do you know? Yesterday, 15,000 people in the freezing cold in Minneapolis protesting peacefully. Nothing bad happened yesterday with peaceful protests. Today, you have ICE agents killing somebody on the streets. An American president should be standing up, calling for calm. That's not what this president ever does. In fact, he wants the temperature to go up. Why? Because what he's looking for is an excuse to invoke the Insurrection Act to bring actual troops into American cities. By the way, he may as well have already done that, because when you've got thousands of people wearing camouflage and masks and carrying automatic weapons, walking down the streets, they did this in Chicago, and assaulting people, then, they're already there. They tried to call out the National Guard. The Insurrection Act is his next move, and he's just waiting for something bad to happen on the streets beyond, with protesters doing something terrible. And that hasn't happened, thank God. The protesters have been peaceful as they were in Chicago, but it's a hair trigger for this president.
Now, while I'm supposed to pretend like it's just a coincidence that this has all happened in blue cities and blue states, where we've seen this level of escalation and occupation.
Oy, sorry about that, everybody. My laptop died. I'm going to have to drop and reshare this. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Are you back, Shar? Sorry about that. Hello? Hello?
I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, my laptop died.
Oh, sorry.
I don't even know where I left, where this ended now. I had to reshare it. So sorry about that, everybody, whoever's out there. I'm going to rewind. I don't even know where I stopped because, let me see.
Doesn't stay over there. And here's how that all looks by
protesters doing something terrible. And the National Guard, the Insurrection, because when you've got thousands of people wearing camouflage and masks and carrying automatic weapons, walking down the streets, they did this in Chicago, and assaulting people, then, they're already there. They tried to call out the National Guard. The Insurrection Act is his next move, and he's just waiting for something bad to happen on the streets beyond, with protesters doing something terrible. And that hasn't happened, thank God. The protesters have been peaceful as they were in Chicago, but it's a hair trigger for this president.
Now, while I'm supposed to pretend like it's just a coincidence that this has all happened in blue cities and blue states, where we've seen this level of escalation and occupation, and I know that keeps you warm at night, that keeps your prices low, right, MAGA? Didn't that help you with your affordability, hurting the blue states? Right. So I just want you to imagine the world where they have decided, you know what? We're good. Let's go ahead and give them their rights back. Let's go ahead and, apropos of nothing, give them their freedoms back. All the things that you guys have surrendered to hurt them. Because the thing about me not wanting this level of occupation, because it would be subject to us all, The same is true for the rights that you have surrendered and sacrificed by virtue of your silence. But you're free to prove me wrong. Thank you guys so much for watching the video. Well,
this new year, it's time to finally learn the
all your rights are going away, people.
To learn for just $1.50.
He's right.
What do you think?
What's up, MTV?
I'm in my new space. I had teased it to you guys, and here it is. You know what? I like it. It's very well lit. Hopefully, we can make the night videos not look like hostage content. And I was going to bring in a lot of the stuff you guys enjoyed from the last set. You know, I had to have Bob in here. I had to find a way to get Bob in here some kind of way. And of course, I had to have a jersey. That's going to rotate. Don't worry about that. And we might even be able to rotate this mug right here, but we got some more space around here. So, you know, I'm accepting gifts. That's a joke, but I do be accepting gifts though.
What do you mean by that?
And right here, we have an original Basquiat. I couldn't get that in the old set, but I wanted to. You can't have an original Basquiat and not have it on your set. I got that during Art All Night from a guy downtown 19th Street. His name Original. So that is an original Basquiat. He sold me that one.
Look at my chandelier. It's $2 million. It's made out of expensive chicken dinners I've eaten over the years.
But ultimately, this was a move that the success of the channel enabled. You guys made this a possibility for me to revamp my space and make it easier to produce content for you.
Yeah.
So if you hadn't had an opportunity, go ahead and subscribe to the channel, or you can join as a member right here on YouTube or at Patreon at patreon.com/Reese Waters, where you can get the weekly newsletter. But you can also sign up for the monthly, which is free. And while we're talking about pictures, I received this one, wife Danielle and husband Steve watching Reese chilling in our RWs. Now, Danielle appears to be enjoying herself, but I don't know, Steve. It don't look like this was your choice. It don't look like, Steve, you look like you trying to get some brownie points by watching her show. And that just happens to be me. That's the energy I'm getting from Steve. But then it seemed like you the one that sent me the photo. So I guess, thank you. You know I support love. You know I always support love. So
yeah, right.
even if you did it begrudgingly, I salute the gesture. Now, while we're talking about love, I'm always getting tons of emails from you guys, and I received one that really moved me from Antoinette, who reached out to me from Okinawa, Japan, on behalf.
All right, everybody, like and subscribe to Reese Waters. Yeah, I like how he laid it on a little thick, but in an easy way. A lot easier than I would have.
He's just being honest. I mean, can't blame somebody for being honest. Nope.
Remember, what comes around goes around. What you want to happen to others tends will be boomeranging back. You know,
Indeed, it does.
Maybe not in the same fashion, but you're going to pay for it. You're going to pay. Trust me.
The bill will come. Absolutely.
It's like I said, that's what I meant earlier tonight or this morning on MCFs. I said, somebody's going to have to pick the cotton. When they get rid of all the motherfuckers that don't want to do the dirty work, pick up the dog shit, do the sewage, you motherfuckers going to be doing it.
Yeah, the ones that are crying, are crying that there is no job. Yes, exactly.
They're going to force you to do it. You say, "Oh, I have my rights, my freedom." No, motherfucker, we need this done. You got to do it.
Nobody else left to pass it on to. They got to do it.
They ain't gonna want to do it.
Oh, hell no.
The ones in charge, they're gonna make somebody else do it, and they already got you going out there shooting people, acting a fool. Well, you know, the next thing you do is you're gonna be one cleaning up.
I was gonna say they made the mess, then they get to turn around and clean it up.
or they just get to keep going and moving and making more messes until they destroy everything, and until they destroy themselves. Because that's what happens. You see it happen all the time. I mean, you ain't got nobody, you fight and argue with people, and if you break up and you don't fucking fight and argue with them no more, then they find somebody else to fight and argue with, and it's usually the ones around them.
That's right.
They eat themselves.
Bread.
I think I said that with somebody from the groups we left years ago. I said, that they don't have us to fucking go after no more. They don't have us to talk about no more. We stopped, after 3 months of them still carrying on about us, then all of a sudden we get reports that so-and-so went after so-and-so and so-and-so did this. And it's like, well, these are the guys that were plotting against us, basically. They didn't have nobody else to fucking blame or point fingers at or make their day look better. So they, accused other people. It's just, they don't stop. People are, I don't know, something wrong with humans.
It's in there. It's discouraging. It really is.
But I don't know. Maybe we'll drop the link if somebody wants to come up. I see Brooklyn's in the house. How you doing, Brooklyn? I didn't even say hi to you. My bad. Let's see. Have you made any new songs, Char?
Actually, I did.
You did, huh?
Yeah, I have. I don't think I have a video for it, but I did make one. Let me see which one it was.
There's the link. I don't plan on staying live long today. Maybe stay live for another hour and a half or something. It depends, Just depends. We'll see.
Okay, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. I was trying to see if I downloaded it so I can share it if I have it. I don't know that I did because it's not been working right. Let's see. Is that it there?
Yeah, I got to remove that from behind us for you to bring yours up.
You're fine because I like I said, I'm not real sure I get it.
I gotta pull my nose.
Yeah, I'm doing that a lot this morning, but we're going to get that with this nice weather. Yeah, let's see. Let me check this one here. See, they come here for the news and then they get stuck with a song.
Who said that?
I'm being smart ass saying
No.
they get two for one.
Come here for the news and get us.
get the update, know what's going on, and then I throw a song at them and they're like, "Oh, Jesus Christ."
I don't know. I don't feel like I do a lot of talking about the streets and that. I mean, I'll say shit.
Right.
But I don't usually carry on about things. I mean, unless something bad happens.
Right.
And one of us or, panels that we're always on are involved.
Well, you're bringing up things that people are discussing and going through. That's whether or not they choose to admit it or deal with it. There's nothing wrong with that,
What are you talking about? Like maybe like what Dave did this morning?
No. I missed that.
Else.
I missed that, but no, I'm talking about where you're talking about this latest shooting and stuff. People need to know.
Dave fucking snapped. I don't know. Came up NJ, N word, J word, N word, NJ word, and then left. It was just like, wow, okay, what happened?
That's insane.
What just happened?
I was going to say, and this was, what point did it prove that you
I
could
don't,
say a word? I mean, what?
I don't even know what it was about.
Jeez.
I mean, was he making an announcement who he was? I don't know. I mean,
I'll be honest with you. I'm seeing that too much recently. It's getting on my nerves. I have started to unsubscribe to many channels, because if you're going to let somebody come up there, talk that shit on your panel, and you're going to sit there and say that you don't stand behind it, but you're allowing it, fuck that. Bullshit. Bullshit all day long. Don't give them a place to say it.
don't make the excuse. Well, I told him they can't say that kind of stuff. Well, but he's been saying it the last 5 times, 10 times, 10 out of 20. You know, and you keep telling him no,
Right.
or the person no. It doesn't matter who it is. It's just, the fact is, when somebody keeps doing that shit. Not saying Dave, I'm saying there's plenty of other
Anybody.
things that are being done and said on panels. It's like, don't give me this. You tell them every time. I know you tell them. The problem is he keeps doing it, and you're condoning it now.
Yeah.
Just because you keep saying something, don't do it, doesn't mean he's not going to do it, because you already know he's gonna.
Right. And on top of that, if they can't get through their own head that they're being disrespected themselves, I got nothing to say. Because if I told you not to say that on my channel, don't say this, we don't discuss that, and you keep doing it, then you don't need to be on my channel. Period.
This is where half of, I don't even know what percentage, but a number of people in this country feel like they can do whatever the fuck they please.
Yep. And I don't
with,
get it.
With no judgment.
Mm-hmm. It's just a word, Motor. That's all it is. It's just a word. It's bullshit.
We're supposed to fucking be observant enough to tell people they can't do something or they shouldn't be doing stuff. And if you feel that it's not acceptable, don't accept it. Don't play that fucking give and take shit and claim that you're not involved when you just allow that person to do that shit all the time. That's that same thing with that fucking wire. That's what we were trying to pound 2 years ago. Don't let this fucker on your panel.
Right. Right. And let me say this, because I don't even care if the person's out there listening. I brought it to a couple people's attention, and it was, I decide on my own. That's fine. You're entitled to, but don't come crying now.
Yeah. When they hurt somebody, don't be fucking calling out national alert. And I get that. I'm not talking about, the person that wanted to come on the show and that the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about other people, and then now they're getting hurt, their feelings hurt or whatever.
Hey, Blackwatch.
Hey, how are you?
How you doing,
I'm
guy?
okay. How are you doing?
I shouldn't. Go ahead, Blackwatch. I'm sorry.
I fell asleep.
You fell asleep?
Yeah.
Oh, the last time you were up here?
And then really, usually. And then I listened to you and Z, and then I fell asleep again. I missed a whole lot of.
Oh, I don't know. What did you see?
Not a heck of a lot.
Oh, then you missed a lot.
Yeah.
If you didn't see a lot, then you missed a lot.
That's a good point. No, what we were just talking about now was that we're seeing more and more, disrespect to me and just blatant racism, hatred. And it's like it's supposed to get a pass. And I'm, no, you don't get a pass. Don't tell me you told the person, well, I told them to stop and they didn't. Well, then kick them off your freaking channel.
I got a very close friend, the one I told you in Texas. She's been doing this at least for probably over at least 5 years almost. And she looks at things from both sides, all sides, and makes her decision.
Mm-hmm.
So it got so bad with what you said that, she allows people to speak. That one time she said, "This is what I do. This is the way I've always looked at it. If you don't like it, unsubscribe." She's more or less been dropped out of the whole. It's MAGA. It is.
Well, as far as that goes, I'll say I've had people say I give freedom of speech. That's not freedom of speech. That's bullshit. That's what that is. That's
It's
projection, a narrative, prejudiced, everything.
yeah.
And if you're going to do that, if I'm on your panel and I'm a guest, and you're going to allow somebody to come up there and carry on like that, why do I even want to come to your channel?
Yeah.
That tells me you would allow that in your presence. Period.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me turn my head. I didn't hear it. Oh, did somebody say something?
I mean, could you imagine coming over my house, hanging out, and I got a friend come in and just act total shit that you'd be repulsed.
Yeah.
These are the same people that would chew your ass out for letting somebody do it to them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what's has struck her, frankly, is the hatred that's out there.
Oh, it's out there. It's bad.
And I hate to say it, but I told her about one in particular, and she came and visited her from California, and I just went quiet. But she turned her back on her too. Over this, the stuff that comes out of their mouths, it just what?
I mean, I know you can see a little bit, right, Blackwatch?
Yeah, a little bit, enough to use it.
Did you see the video of what happened?
Yeah, it came off of Status Coup first. I watched that morning.
Yeah.
Of it, and it was like, what? And of course, what came out, of Gnome, whatever her name is, it was no surprise. It was no surprise. And even the British are carrying this.
Everybody should care, because it's going to get bad. It's going to get real bad.
It was like brandished a weapon, because I heard you on, which I heard that from Gnome.
That's who said it.
It was holstered, and they tore it out.
He never possessed the gun, never attempted to, because I pointed that out. He's in this picture that I have on the screen. That man is holding a phone in his right hand.
Yeah.
80 or 85% of the world is right-handed.
Yeah.
He never thought of grabbing the gun out of the holster.
No.
You can't grab a gun with your what do they call it? Your good hand with something in it.
Yeah.
He never thought of grabbing the fucking gun.
Can't ask him that though now, can you?
From him and executed him.
Right.
And the worst part, did you watch
Hey, Snugx.
Midas Touch on it? They said Joe Rogan, they're all starting to turn or something. They're like, who cares?
They turn around and go back the same way they came from. They have this moment of reflection, and then they go right back into attack mode.
Yeah, it was.
That's all to it. They don't have no empathy. There's no fucking solid ground with them. They won't stand and fight for the right thing. They'll only fight for what they think is right.
But what took me back, some of them were saying on that right side, poorly trained agents. Who cares? How is that? Oh, well, they're not very well trained.
Then how do they supersede my local police if they're not well trained?
Yeah.
That's the fucking big problem. How do they supersede the local enforcement?
Yeah.
When these motherfuckers are like trained monkeys, that's
How
all
can
they
you
are.
even call? How can you even call them trained at 47 days?
Well, it's a quick training.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's not a thorough training. It's not.
No, it's not.
But one did point out with Renee Nicole Good, that agent was very well trained.
What's up, Raider Rich?
So I don't know. You know, the funny thing I was saying, because I went backstage with her for a while, and
who?
I lost my train of thought. Oh, some time ago on hers, you know, I left it for backstage because I didn't want to incite what's going on with her. And the thought went again. Oh, 2 weeks ago, I said, consider this. What if somebody in Minnesota had a CCW and without drawing it, faced them? They were armed. Look what happened. There's your answer.
Yep.
Which is the Second Amendment. And I did mention to her, I said, what if you were like Michigan and you had open carry, which apparently I think Minnesota does. Texas does.
Well, Minnesota's concealed carry. I'm pretty sure. But you have to have the permit. You know, you have to get a permit for it and everything. Here, I can open carry in a holster and not get a permit.
Yeah.
I don't need a permit. I just walk out there with my gun. As long as some people can see it, it's okay. Not as long as I'm not brandishing it in a tactful manner. You know, if I can even, I said before, I had a guy walk down the street one time, and he walked by with an AR-15 strapped over his shoulder, and neighbors were fucking stopping and staring.
Yeah.
My buddy, he opens carries. He's standing 3 houses down in my other buddy's driveway, and he's got his on his holster all the time.
Yeah.
So, and the guy walked right by them, and he's like, "Wow, I didn't even know he had it until he walks by." And because I seen him staring at him all the way to the gas station. He got to that gas station before he came out. The cops were there.
Right.
Yeah.
They stopped him. They sat him down. Fucking, he didn't get in. They didn't put him in a car or nothing. They didn't, cuff him or anything. They just sat him down. Fucking, I think they put his gun on the hood, and sat him down. And he was on like the curb there. There's a block between the sidewalk and the parking lot, and he was sitting on there. And 10, 15, whatever minutes later, it could have been 5. You come walking back down with a gun. They just want to make sure he wasn't up to nothing.
Right.
Make sure.
I would have to say it would catch my attention.
Yeah. I've seen him before walk by. He walks by once or twice a summer. Maybe more times. It's just the times I catch him.
Where you've caught him, right? Right.
We're out at the same time.
Hmm.
If I'm catching him once or twice, then he's probably done it more times. That's what I'm saying.
But I respect her because she's pulled away from politics. Because I asked her about the WEF speech. I haven't watched them. And I thought, no, I'm not going to, you know what I mean, fan the flames of what's going on.
See, that's the thing. I really don't appreciate that kind of shit, because that's where I said there's no accountability.
Yeah.
Because when it all washes over, now they come back and they want to have that same relationship.
Yeah.
What do we do then? After someone's said you're wrong, disrespected you, tried to justify all the things that were wrong, and then want to have some type of friendly relationship with you again.
Yeah.
I would say at that point it's too late.
How do we come back together after that?
That's exactly it. How do you? And are you willing to take that chance that they won't do it again?
Yeah, because I can't trust you now. If I know you're going to accept this kind of behavior and you're not going to say nothing and you're not, don't just tell me, oh, it's wrong what they did, but I agree with all the 90 other 8% of it. It's like, no. They're killing Americans. This is not what this is about. This is not America. Look, that's what that picture is. This is Nazi fucking Germany.
Right. Yeah. This is why everybody wanted to come here, because we didn't do this. Yeah. But here we are.
So when I call somebody a fascist or a fucking Gestapo or a Nazi, and these Yahtzees or Nazis, whatever I fucking say, this is the reason why I said it. Yeah. Because you're accepting it, just like the German people did. And they sat up there and chanted for fucking Hitler.
Yeah.
Then when it was all over, well, I didn't agree with that, everything that happened.
I mean, it was a simple thing of as I watched on Renee, I watched all the videos, and in my opinion, she didn't do what they said. That started it. That's all she was saying,
The other thing I thought about is like, well, it's their own fault. They should have complied. That's the one thing. Should have complied. Yeah. Wait a second, fucking Kyle. Because don't tell me it's okay for you and not okay for thee or me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But
rules for me, not thee.
There's a number still there, you know what I mean? But she said to me,
good morning, Pat. Welcome back.
She did say to me, no doubt they're watching. Well, she got the usual number of views, I think 368. So yeah, she was right. It just but there's a number, you know what I mean? If anybody starts something, they're going to be there, me included. There's just, it ain't happening, but
I agree with what you say, Pat. But then again, when people are saying this, they blame the other side for this, the side that's dying. Was that person worth having as a friend? Because I'm no friend of a Nazi. I'm no friend of somebody that pushes their way on another group of people. Mm-mm. Even if it ain't my people. If you're pushing something on my fucking neighbor, and I know my neighbor's a decent person, has never done me wrong, and just because that my neighbor looks like a person that they don't like, and now my neighbor's got to pay for it, I'm going to stand up for my neighbor. I don't care if I don't know him. Mm-hmm. I know he's never done nobody wrong in the neighborhood. And no, you can't do that kind of shit. You can't just start shooting somebody because they're standing out in the street. You can turn off the camera.
Hey, Pat.
Well, I'm sorry. That's
okay. I want to make a point. Friends that are truly friends, don't let politics ruin a friendship, in my opinion. I've got family right now that won't talk to each other because of damn politics. Family.
But the truth of the matter, Pat, is politics have split. We watched them. It split.
I know.
Germany. It split Germany, east and west.
I know, and it's so wrong. If people can't talk about it, how do you fix it?
Empathy. Understand.
I have so much empathy, Motor. You know me that way.
I know you do, Pat. I know you do. When we talk about these things, I know you have empathy and understanding. You take accountability for the actions you see that's going around you, even if they're not your problem or somebody else's that you still like, this is fucked up. I've
Yes.
seen.
Yes. And I'm not saying either side. I'm saying both sides are fucking wrong right now.
Yeah.
I
and I
want
wanna
to.
bring-
I really want to know what the left has done wrong.
Fighting with the right fighting with the left. That's my opinion.
I mean, what? Arguing, yelling? I'm
Yeah.
not allowed. I'm
Yeah.
not allowed. I'm not allowed to have my opinion on.
Oh no, I think you
bad
should have
Ameri-
your opinion, but people are losing respect with opinions.
I mean, I see people that I thought. I don't know. I like Dave this morning with the N word and the J word and the N word and the J word, N word.
I missed that. I was coming up on panel. I missed that whole thing.
I didn't understand that. I don't know if he's having a mental breakdown or if his true colors are coming out.
No, Dave's really sick right now, and I think it is affecting him
No.
and him.
He wasn't sick
Brooklyn.
the other night on Casey's. Is that you, bro?
Brooklyn.
Hey guys, how you doing, guys?
What's going on? You know what I'm saying, Pat? What I don't know. Okay, I just heard about what he did over on Casey's. I don't even.
I don't go to Casey's anymore.
Okay.
We might get to see that another day, but I know where there's a clip of it.
You know,
could get-
personally, I don't want to be in anybody's personal beefs. And Motor, I'll say this: I think
It's not personal. It's personal to them.
Well, exactly.
When
And I don't want to be in the middle of that.
About somebody's actions, it's them, not me.
And I'm not going to get in the middle of you and Dave's argument at all. I look at you both as friends in different ways. So I'm going to stay out of that. I've learned my lesson. But I will say this. My family is having issues getting along because of politics. My oldest son and me can't hardly even speak politics anymore. And I won't speak politics with them anymore. And I feel like a failed mother because of that.
I had my 80-something-year-old uncle, which is my mom's sister's husband, that I didn't like more than half of my life. I didn't like the guy. I mean, but he came to me last year, the year before, I don't know, it was a year or two ago, maybe 2 years ago, and said, I got a 401k. I want to know if you want it. I got an Optimizer fund fucking thing where if I call him, give him my social security number. He said he wouldn't give his life savings to any of his relatives because they're Trumpers.
Oh, geez.
So there's when the time he did this, there was over $30,000 in it. And it's mine. I don't even know the guy.
That's what I'm saying. Families are breaking apart over people that we don't even know that are in our political forum. They're just
tearing
words.
families apart.
Yes. And I'm so sick of it. And I want to say something too. My eye, if you full screen it, look in the center of it, see what it says. The reason I changed
I see the heart.
and it says no hate in that heart with a peace sign. That is why I chose this.
And
I
it
am
looks like it's
tired
flying
of-
red, white, and blue.
Yes, I am so tired of all the hate. And until we get rid of the hate, we can't talk.
You're never going to get rid of the hate, unfortunately.
We have to figure out how to, though. Because right now, if we don't, this country is going down.
You know what? The thing is you can. Because there's things I've come to accept that I hate in my life. And every one of us have done that. And we have to live with it.
Right.
Yeah.
So
The
now-
problem is that we have a president who's basically really a dictator who has normalized hate. That's the problem.
Well, I think hate came long before our present
Oh,
president.
absolutely. But he has normalized it.
Yeah, he
Oh,
normalized.
I don't think he normalized. I think it's been
Yeah, he
normal
did.
for way, way too long already.
Did you hear what I said this morning?
He just brought it to the forefront.
Pat, did you hear what I said this morning on MCS? This is the only president I've ever known that has never called for calm He's never said to the nation. The president used to speak to the nation like they were his child, like a priest would say to his flock, "My children, let's come together. Let's not do this. Fucking, we need to, calmer heads must prevail." How many times have you heard a fucking president say them words? This fucker has never said it and never will.
Right, that's right, Ron. And you know why? Because the president is supposed to lead the country. And when you have a president who's leading the country, he will call for calm. We don't have that. We have a guy who thinks he's going to run the country. He's going to run the country. There's a big difference.
They're supposed to work for us.
They don't. Though. They don't.
I don't know a president since I've been alive that's worked for us.
Well, look at
honestly.
Look at that letter from Pam Bondi, where it says, if you give over our electoral list from Minnesota, we'll remove ICE. There you go.
That's right. Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
I think it's past that point where we can sit there and say that they're not doing anything for us, because we all know this. We all know this. Let's get to the point where you fuckers need to go if you don't do the right things, because you're not going to fucking kill us one by one. I don't care if it's somebody in fucking goddamn Cleveland, Ohio that I'll never go to. Fucking, I don't want masked fucking men marching the streets with fucking secret orders that have no accountability for, and we can't do nothing about.
I see the poor people are the ones that are paying for all this.
Yes.
The rich people are not paying for any of this. Physically, financially, emotionally, nothing. They are gaining from us. As usual, we are slaves to the government.
And as a person, like, you're not in the city, and some of you guys aren't in the city, you're no better off than I am financially, but you won't pay physically. You have no fear. You don't have to worry about anything physically going wrong with you, but you will fucking pay financially.
Yeah. Yes.
And you're paying for them to have the military on the streets. That's what this budget bill's coming up again. We're going to have another government shutdown over this. You know that.
Oh, yeah.
In 3 weeks.
The government's going to shut down because they're not
By
going
the
to
end
fund
of January.
DHS. They're not going to fund this fucking Nazi regime. And
I
there's
believe-
plenty of Republicans that are fucking going to, like you, Pat, are going to go, no, I'm voting no.
I believe that we do need to get rid of the people that are illegal, but I believe the way they're doing it is so messed up.
That's
messed up.
It's been established, but you can't fucking go door to door.
No.
It's not American. I don't care. It's
They're not getting due process either. Due process. The
We've been
biggest
screaming
part of
that
our
at the time.
the biggest part of our freedom is due process.
Habeas corpus.
That's one of them. That's part of it.
If I could say this, I don't care who it is in my family, whether it's my brother, whether it's my father, my mother, my great aunt, my second cousin on my mother's side. You want to fucking, excuse my language, I'm sorry. You want to support Trump? Go ahead. I'm going to stand against you. I'm going to stand on my moral principles. And whether you're my brother or my father, it matters not. And I'm going to tell you another thing to Trump supporters out there. I will never, ever trust your judgment again. Ever.
I'm not.
I have a hard time doing it. I have a hard time. The ones that are still standing booting grounds, they're not budging. I have a hard time to ever feeling that I could trust a person like that.
I have military family that doesn't want to be in the military no more.
Their judgment is not right. And Pat, your judgment is sufficient. You have understanding. Some of these people out here that they sit in the chats and fucking yell shit, about.
No, I hate that.
It's like, wait, it's not our fault for dying. It's like that
It's not
fucking.
just their judgment, it's their morals. A lot of these people are morally bankrupt.
Yeah. And then people that stay in the chat and they run their mouth and won't come up here and have a conversation with us are the weakest people we have, actually.
You know what I'm starting to experience now here on YouTube is, I'm Italian, right? So I'm getting people coming up on the panels calling me a guinea and a wop and a this and a that and the other thing. Now, I know these people would never say that to my face. Right? But they're safe. You see, when we grew up, Ron, we grew up in a time when people dealt with each other face to face.
I wouldn't say that behind somebody else.
Now we live in a time where people have these social media platforms where they can sit and run their mouths behind their computer screen in their locked doors and say things to people they would never say to their face.
Yep.
They got that keyboard in front of them protecting them, my friend.
Well, and they're locked doors in their house. They're sitting behind locked doors.
If I have something to say, I am one to come up and say it. I don't care if you come after me or not the way I feel, but that's the way I feel.
That's what I like about you, Pat. Even when I've said things to you, you'll come up and you'll say it. You ain't afraid.
No, I'm not.
And you know what I also have a problem with? I have a problem with some of these people, like these content creators, right? Who, they'll have like two people on panel, right? And these two people on panel are arguing with each other. And one of them stoops to the point where he's threatening the other guy's life.
Yeah.
He's belittling his wife who has dementia. And the content creator will say, well, people were asking me to throw that guy off panel, but he's never said anything bad to me.
Yeah.
Well, fuck that. The guy's a piece of shit. Listen to what he's saying to your panel guest. It doesn't matter that he's not saying it to you. You're allowing it to happen.
That's what Sharon and I were talking about. Like when
I heard that. That's why I brought this up. I heard you guys talking about that earlier.
And Pat, you've seen it for certain characters in our community. They always say stuff, and nobody likes it. Everybody tells them stop saying that, or I'm not. You got to leave or whatever. And then when somebody goes, well, you let him on the panel, then the host goes, well, I told him he can't do that, but you told him the last 10 fucking times, and you still keep bringing the fucking bastard up.
Well, I made a big mistake too. I trusted Wire to come back. I gave him a second chance.
Yeah, you can't.
And he blew it. He blew it big time. He that man is mental. I'm sorry if you can't hear me.
That's all right.
I hear you better now.
Because I was sitting on my mic again.
I mean, I don't know how to say it like I know what I'm talking about, like I'm being arrogant or anything, I don't know. I don't want to feel like that, but I've been through life experiences in social settings, in bars, where everybody's different, from different walks of the neighborhood and different walks of city life and whatever you want to say, white, black, rich, poor, fucking, and all converging together in one location. And you're dealing with a lot of emotions, thoughts, beliefs, fucking hatreds, fucking all kinds of shit are just blending together. I've been through all of these social things that are going on this panel, and I'm sure a lot of us have done it. But I mean, I've had to deal with the physical parts where people do come to the hatred point.
I have too.
What about this phenomenon? Maybe
That's not. I've never been busted over the fucking face with a bottle. Never
I
had
haven't. I've had a shotgun put in my face motor.
Okay. Well,
with a woman cocking it, ready to blow my freaking brains out.
At a bar?
In a home.
Well, how did you put yourself in that position?
I didn't put myself in that position. I was there at a party. Somebody ran their mouth, and I'm like, I didn't even know what was going on.
See, it happens. It happens.
I'm saying there's too many people running their mouth, not knowing what they're saying when they're doing it, and then other people taking action on it, not getting the whole thing of what's going on.
What about these people on YouTube and other social media platforms? It's a little off the subject, but what about these con artists we have? You know, this is how a con artist operates, right? They love social media because they can have potentially millions of people listening to them at the same time. So what do? They love bomb you. They compliment you and they tell you you're the greatest thing on the earth. And then what's another ploy that they use? They've got to get at your emotions. So they'll say something like, "Oh, you know, I just found out I got terminally ill cancer." Oh my God.
Or
People
send
say,
me a
"Oh,
cash app for that.
right," and then people start sending them money. And this is a common thing with these guys. Almost all of them will do this early on. "Oh, you know, I need a new computer. This one's on the blink. I want to make the show better."
Yeah, it's true.
You know what I mean? What about those people?
Scamming and grifting.
And here's the other thing. Here's the other thing. In certain communities, what they'll do is they'll get together behind the scenes and they'll fabricate drama. What they look to do is they look to evoke people's emotions and make them pick one team or the other. And then what they say is, "You know, I've been fighting for you people. Now, because of this, you know, I'm going after this guy that you people don't like. My wife's being attacked. My children are being attacked." And then people say, "Oh, let me send them a few dollars."
Exactly. Yep.
I've seen that with a couple channels where they might have done a couple lives here and there where they got a couple hundred people maybe subscribed, 200, you know, and they go to a channel and the channel's already got 1,000 or whatever, and all of a sudden they basically pick an argument, fight, whatever, and run away, and we'll go back to that chat and talk shit and come back once in a while up on the panel. But then all of a sudden the attacking goes to that channel, which we're witnessing. I won't say names, but I've heard the word coattail riding. You know, basically
clout chasing.
Yeah.
Well,
and they use that channel that was getting the donations and getting all the attention to drag fucking 50 to 80% of those people over to their channel, and now they're getting donations and they're getting all the attention because they're speaking against the stuff that they don't like about the person.
And unfortunately, social media is a place where gullible people congregate. Not everybody that engages with on social media is gullible, but I would say the vast majority are. Let's do the math. Where are most people here in America today getting the news from? The news? No, from social media.
Yeah.
That's very bright to get your news from social media. Very bright. Like, you know, I'll ask them, so where'd you hear that? You're telling me that Donald Trump is a great man. Well, where'd you hear that? "Oh, this guy, Jerry on YouTube." Well, who is Jerry? Is he like an accredited journalist? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Jerry is just some guy that he happens to agree with your narrative. Jerry is nobody. He's not an accredited journalist. Wake the hell up.
You know, I don't care if you agree with my narrative. You know, we can talk. I don't care if we fucking yell at each other. Once in a while, call each other names. No big fucking deal. We'll get over it. But as long as we keep talking, you know.
Yeah.
If you don't fucking, I don't come up on your panel no more. That right there, you're basically drawing lines, and that's why I flipped out on Remy that one time. Fucking because he used that one word, enemy.
Yeah, but don't you think, Ron? I'm not telling you what. Let me say it this way. I'm at the point. You do whatever you want. I'm at the point where it's time to draw a line. It's time. Because if there's no line drawn, there's no even...
My line has been drawn. You don't understand.
The line is drawn. That's it.
I'm willing to step across the line, but I'm not going to go over there and shine your fucking shoes. Because I'm going to go over there and fucking stomp your fucking feet and take your shoes if it comes down to it.
I've been in a lot of communities and just listened, as they call it, lurking. And social media is a cancer.
Yes,
YouTube is a cancer.
Yes, it is. You want to know something? Before I came up on the panel, I
It's
put a
hatred,
comment in
Pastor.
the. I put a comment in
What
the
you
in the
said.
in the
It's
chat. You know
hatred.
what I said? You guys were talking about people being shot. I said, listen, people, Americans are not just. They're not just being shot now. They're being executed and being labeled as domestic terrorists. Now, do you know YouTube would not let that comment go through?
Oh no. And you know, sadly, we are all on that same list.
I mean, you seen this, Brooklyn, didn't you? You see the screen, right?
Hold on a second. I'm on a very small. I'm on a phone. I can't. Let me see. I can't really make it out.
Can you see it now?
I see some soldiers on the top left.
I
know. I can't really make it out.
One is a
Oh
picture.
no! It looks like it's the still shots of the guy that got shot there in Minneapolis.
Yeah, and the other one's the Nazi shooting, somebody in in Germany, not Western, but in Germany.
I mean, listen. This shooting, right? My goodness! You can see an ICE officer moving away from that with the guy's gun, and then you could see another one pop. The guy's laying on his back after he was. Remember, he was sprayed in the face with mace before they took him down. Then you had a cop there. One of the cops was slamming him in the fucking face with the can of mace when they had him on the ground, and he puts 9 bullets in him. He's on his back.
That's murder.
That's execution.
That's the first time
That's an
visit
execution.
Marissa's blown out pussy in the private chat.
Yeah.
Now, how could you be a Trump supporter and see that and not be outraged?
Yeah.
That's Wire.
It's
Absolutely,
Wire or
it's
that's
Wire.
Mosh.
No, that's Wire.
That's Wire.
That's Wire.
And I don't want to hear from Trump supporters what Kristi Noem is saying. Oh, well, he shouldn't have brought his gun to a protest. Hey, Trump supporters, you guys bring your guns to freaking church, to the grocery store, and every goddamn where else you go. Don't give me that bullshit. Where's your
Motherfuckers
NRA
can't go
right
out and
now?
get Starbucks without their gun.
Exactly. Because they live in fear. That's why. People who have to carry guns everywhere they go, they do that because they live in fear. And what are they really afraid of? People who look different than them, especially if they're men of color.
I walk down streets still to this day where I've had guns pulled on me, unarmed. I still do. That I've had guns put to my face.
Well, here in New York City, it's extremely difficult to get a gun carry permit. And if you're caught with a gun here, automatically, mandatory, 1 year in prison, automatic.
See, that's one thing I love about Michigan. Open carry state.
I don't get this thing with guns. Listen, I understand if people want to have a
I
gun
don't
in their
know if
house.
it's castle law, but we do have, castle law, stand your ground laws. We have the right to defend ourselves. If I am not out to hurt people, I'm a law-abiding citizen. I'm out there to defend myself or others. That's why.
Exactly. That's why you are a carrier.
Yep.
Yeah, but let's just listen. Here's the thing with guns, right? So if you live in rural America and you hunt, okay, I get it. Or even if you don't hunt and you live in rural America, if there's a problem, the police are a half hour away in rural America. Okay, so I get it. I kind of get it if you want to have a gun in your house. Although let's be honest, most people who say they got a gun in the house is because somebody's going to break in while I'm here and they're going to have a gun. How often does that happen to any of you people? Do you know anybody that's happened to? The chances of that happening is like getting struck by lightning.
Where I live in the city, for me, that happens all the time.
Well, you know what? I live in New York City, and I'm in my 60s. I don't know anybody that's happened to.
Yeah,
I'm in my 60s,
and I live in a city of 8.5 million people.
I moved out of the city because my neighbor got killed that way. Yeah.
Well, my next door neighbor on Bentler was shot between the eyes at the store.
Well, you think maybe that's because so many people are running around with guns?
It's not the ones that are legally carrying the guns.
You think that doesn't happen here in New York City very often because guns aren't allowed? But where you
Well-
live, they are allowed, so that's happening frequently. You think there's any connection to that?
Yeah. The more guns, the more death. That's what.
That's right.
And I don't
More
care.
guns,
because-
more death. You put a gun in the hand of a fearful
No, it
person,
is the one
and
that
they're
are
going to pull
legal
the trigger.
too, Pat, because these people are scared, and as soon as
Fear
they
kills.
see something or that's scaring them, they'll pull that gun and shoot.
That's
somebody.
right. Fear kills.
I have no fear, but if somebody comes at me and is
But you don't.
threatening
But
me,
Pat, let me explain something to you.
You and I
Pat,
don't carry
Pat,
ours.
Pat, if you truly have no fear, then you have no courage. Let me explain why. Because courage is to have fear to do something, but
Yeah.
you do it anyway.
Yeah.
So if you have no fear, then you have no courage. Do you understand what I'm saying to
let
you?
me explain something. Let me say this: I've never seen a gun shoot somebody without somebody holding it.
But a gun can't shoot nobody without somebody holding it either. You can see
Exactly.
the same opposite. That's the exact opposite of what
Exactly.
you
It
said.
She's
can
not getting
go
what you're
either
saying,
way.
Ron. She's not
Either
getting what you're
way.
saying.
Yes,
She's not
I
understanding
do.
what you just said.
Yes, I do.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
You know, because just because one is right, that it also means the other is right too. So
Let's look at our northern neighbors in Canada. How
there
many
she is
people?
again.
Blackwatch is
Hey,
here. I'm not sure if he's listening.
Damn
But
it.
how many people are shot and killed up in Canada every
You
year?
tried.
I was trying to catch him because I want to see what it says.
They're not allowed to have guns up there, are they? Or they're not allowed to walk around with guns?
Well, we do. This is the misunderstanding. We have a lot of guns up here, but
Yeah.
it's controlled. You could get a gun very easily, but there's consequences to it. Of course, you caught with it. We have guns. Believe me, we have guns.
Well, how many people were shot and killed last year in Canada? Rough estimate: 150.
Not
Six,
very many. I
two.
don't. Let's put it this way: you walk down the street with a rifle, you're going to be in a lot of trouble.
You're going to get a lot of attention.
So anybody that's going to want to tell me or try to argue with me that having more guns leads to less shootings, they got to be out of their freaking minds.
Yep.
Well, in that case, you better take cars. You better take everything away that can kill somebody.
No,
That's
not.
I'm just gonna. I was just gonna say I'm just gonna comment to the blown out. You're so manly and brave that you got to jump up and put shit in the private chat and jump down so that nobody can catch who you are. Oh wow! Go crawl back under your rock, you piece of shit.
I hope they have medicine.
No, they don't have medicine for it.
Evidently, that was a sarcastic remark.
Yeah, I don't think.
You know
they
what's
have
also happened, Ron? When we were young, right? When we were in our teenage years in the 70s, most people were not overweight. They did some form of exercise. They were much more physically active than they are today. Would you disagree with that?
Oh no, they
Not-
were we didn't
Right.
watch
And,
TV.
and that's part of the reason why so many people carry a gun and resort to using that gun to protect themselves because they're unable to protect themselves without a weapon.
Yep. Yep. And they.
Now, obviously, if somebody pulls a gun on you, and you don't have a gun, yeah, you're in a fucked up situation. But how often does that happen to people? Come on, now, let's be real. What are you, a criminal? What if you're a criminal? Yeah, I get it. Okay, you're over there, robbing drug dealers, and you had a gun put in your face. Yeah, but you're citizens, for Christ's sakes. What do you live in a war zone? Come on, this is America.
That's where what was it? One of those comedians I watched, and he's like, "What do you need to do?
Audio.
What are you afraid
Bishop,
of?" What-
Pat jumped down.
Oh, that's why. Yeah. What was the one comedian? I think it was Jim Jeffries. He's like, "What is it?" Okay, you can turn off, Pat.
Myself still in the stove. Sorry.
That's all right. Yeah, it's like, how many people do you know that you've done wrong that hate you? What makes you hate it so much that you need to carry a gun? I mean, I get it. There's things that happen out in the city, we used to have like 2 shooting deaths a day here in Detroit. 700 fucking people would be shot and killed every fucking year. And it was like you have a 2 chance out of whatever there is in the city of dying that day. So it's not like you can't come across those situations, but your chance is probably better to win the lotto. So go play the numbers.
We have situations here when you go through the
That's
city
me.
on the interstate, you can get shot for no damn reason.
Yeah, Pat, I know this, but it's not usually not going to happen. I mean, to sit there and walk outside and think, today I'm going to get shot.
I don't think that way.
No, I'm not saying you, but somebody to justify having a gun on them to think that today's the day I'm going to use my gun because I need to defend myself. That right there puts you in the position where you're already in war. You're already in that battle mode.
Yep.
You are bound to fucking somebody's going to sneeze on you or fucking smash into your car or run by, ride their bike by and fucking you hit them or some shit happens and they got the gun this time. What are you going to do when everybody's wanting to too scared to fucking, they got to have guns out? It's going to be like the old West again.
Hey Pat, take a look at my avatar. Take a look at me. What are you gonna do, girl? When a guy that looks like me comes up behind you and takes your gun away from you, what are you gonna do then?
There's no way they can work that.
Oh yeah, you got eyes behind your head?
They're gonna have to come to my front of me first, and I don't carry it around all the time.
I had an instance at the bar. Kim and her friend were walking back from the bar or back from the bathroom, and they were talking. And by what I gathered after the incident, I remember Kim telling me her and her friend were having a conversation, and one of them said, "That bitch." She says that again or something, and they're talking about a situation that happened with their personal friends weeks ago, days ago. And there it is again.
Joey, it's Joey. Got you, motherfucker.
Joey Smash.
Joey Smash?
It says Joey as the name.
That's Joey Smash.
Got you, you stupid bastard.
It was a Joey, huh?
I was waiting for you.
The only Joey I know that would do that is Joey Smash.
Wow.
That's funny.
I seen it pop up. I wasn't there to reach for it because I had my cursor right there, and I was going to just tap it.
I just had it sitting there.
No.
Did you get the IP, Char?
It said Joey only. That's all. But that's what I'm saying. I got him right away.
Yeah, so it's a Joey. It's somebody named Joey.
Yeah,
so
he's been going around doing that. So yeah.
that eliminates Mosh. That eliminates Queefy. That eliminates Matthew. So there's only one Joey that I know would do those kinds of things.
Yeah.
See,
listen, if I could say something about
how you ostracize people. This is how you ostracize people. Now, Pat, Blackwatch, Brooklyn, Char, any panel you go on, there he goes again. Yep. Maria Johnson. Now it's wait.
Oh, okay.
I read it that time. That one said Maria Johnson. So they have different accounts where they put other people's names.
Well, that one guy, I can't remember his name.
You see that, Char? Maria Johnson?
He's out porn bombing again. That one guy.
No, it did not come through on mine. Sorry.
I seen it.
French Dose. French Dose is using all kinds of people's names again.
Yeah, I seen the Real Dose or something somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, he's out doing that again. So it could be him.
What's up, Grim? Morning.
I saw that bill going to the Senate and it's part 6 of the appropriation. How much are they asking for this time? Nobody put it a figure.
See, now I could do a search on that. I know where he lives now, so I could check that name, Maria Johnson, from that same state too.
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I
you
know where
can.
Joey smashed.
I know, sure. That's why I kind of wear this hat.
I got you.
If I could go back to this whole thing about carrying guns, people do whatever you want. If you feel you need to carry a gun, go right ahead. More power to
I
you.
don't see
But
nothing
see,
wrong with it, but you gotta
me
be.
personally, I see life as a risk. Okay, I ride my bicycle in traffic. I live in New York City. I don't walk around with a gun or a knife. If at some point somebody's going to walk up to me for whatever reason and shoot and kill me, oh well. I don't live in fear. You see, when you carry a gun, you live in fear. And you don't live, you actually exist. It's like sitting on your hands. You're
It's just
afraid to take
It's
risks.
one more
Life
concern.
is about risks. You take calculated risks, and you're going to have a much higher quality of life and a more interesting life than if you simply sitting on you exist sitting on your hands. If that's how you want to live your life, well, power to you. But that's not how I do mine.
Well, when
You
I
know.
walk out my yard, I carry a 410 with birdshot in it because we have poisonous snakes. That's the most times I ever carry a gun. Just saying. So
Why
there
does he
you
just
go.
wear boots? What do you need a gun
Well, I
for?
do wear boots, but cottonmouths kill you.
Well, you know,
Oh
I,
boy!
I,
What do you
Copperheads.
live like next to like a viper pit or something? You got like
No,
I don't
down
understand.
there, I live by a ditch through the back of my property, and they
good
come up
morning,
to
Mac.
there.
Good morning, Mac.
Morning, Mac.
So then you don't have a dog that you let out in
Hope
the
you're
yard, do
doing
you?
good too, Mac.
No, I don't have a dog no more.
Yeah.
I probably won't forever.
So
You know,
do you live in rural America?
Yes, I live in
Yeah.
Bug Tussle.
Okay, so no, so like I said earlier, I can understand people in rural America, owning guns, especially if they hunt or to protect their property,
Yes.
because if they have a problem, which they rarely do. Because I used to live in rural America for a couple years when I was a kid, on a dirt road in the
Last
middle of
summer, I had
nowhere.
a 400
But and the cops would
dog
never
in my
call to anybody's house. But
backyard.
in the event that they were, it would take about a half hour or so for them to get there.
Yeah.
But for rural Americans to be going into the grocery store where they know everybody in the store, they can know everybody's business, they live in rural America. Why they need to be carrying guns, I'm going to tell you why. Because everybody else is. That's why.
well,
It's
gonna
Well, a
turn into
lot of
plain
you know
and
times,
what?
simple.
That's why I
Wait,
say
Pat. When you go to the grocery store, don't tell me you're the only woman in there carrying a gun. Don't
oh
tell me
no,
that.
I'm not.
I
But
know. So
there's these.
you feel like you're lesser
that
than
you,
if you
Mac.
walk into the grocery store because all
Yes,
the
it's
women
me.
have guns.
Okay.
But you got people that are like you said in the rural area that are carrying and
What's
go
going on, Mac?
forget. Honestly, forget.
Good morning.
They
How you
honestly
doing, man?
forget what that they got a gun on their hip.
Yeah, because they're farmers. They always have them on their. Yeah.
You know, I did
But
take.
don't you think that's a little crazy? They live in rural America where they know everybody and everybody's business. I mean, why do they feel the need to carry guns around each other?
They're not. They're doing it when they're working so that they don't get bit by
Well,
snakes.
wait. Are you working when you go to the grocery store?
I just said a lot of them forget. They honestly do.
No, see, I
Wait
do.
a minute, Pat. So you're expecting me to believe that there's a huge amount of people, basically what you're saying, most
I'm
people,
not saying
who
as many
forget
as
that they
you're
have a
saying.
gun on their hip.
Oh, jeez, I'm not
They
going to argue
forget it.
about this no more because you don't live country.
Well, I
You
got
don't
news for you.
know.
When you're sitting in the car with a gun on your hip, you're going to know there's a gun on your hip for sure. And every time you take a step, whichever side of the hip that gun is on, every time that leg steps forward, you're going to now have a gun on your hip.
I'm
How
not
could you
worried about
forget?
it.
This is not a water pistol. This is a gun that weighs. How much does it weigh? And how big is the holster? Come
It's two
on,
different.
come
It's two
on
different
now.
lifestyles, though. It's two different lifestyles. That's
Yes,
one thing
it
you got
is.
on and too, Brooklyn.
I can
You know,
understand if they're just getting off a horse. They forgot they got their gun on. They're
I mean,
getting in a car. They're driving to the grocery store.
listen, if I lived in mountain lion country, I'd probably carry a gun out in the back.
And we have them
Yeah, if I
here.
was going in the woods, I would carry a gun. But if I'm not going in the woods,
Hey, I got. It's easy though because I got like right now we got deer now in Detroit, so it's kind of it's different, but I'm capable of running across a deer now. in my own
I had
fucking
a
car.
400-pound wild hog in my
You need to
backyard
carry a
last
gun
summer.
in case a deer comes over.
No,
and does
no, no.
what?
I'm just saying, and that's why I said it's a different lifestyle. It's
Oh
a
yeah, yeah.
different, you know,
Yeah,
you
things are different here in New York City
the
now. We've
city
had
and like coming across a criminal and coming across a wild animal are two different
Yeah,
things. A
exactly.
wild
Motor.
animal has no conscience at all.
Exactly, Motor. I don't. You made the point exactly.
At least not a human's aspect of a conscience.
When I pick up a weapon, I've never thought of shooting a human. Never, ever.
You know, that's
well,
what
when
they
you
say.
bring your gun to the wait a minute, the facts. I'm kidding
I won't-
around with you now.
this-
took
So,
one
but
to
when
the
you bring your
grocery
gun to
store.
the grocery store, who would you be shooting over there if you had to
I
shoot?
don't know why you're asking me that because I never said I did that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm confused here.
Listen, Pat. I'm just breaking your chops. All right? Don't. Yes, I'm just breaking your chops.
Leave Pat alone, Brooklyn.
I'm just
I'm gonna put you in the opposite corner. Put you over where Mac
I'm just
is.
saying I
Oh,
live
Mac.
a simple life, you know.
Brooklyn's a little excited. We're gonna have to move him away from Pat.
There you go. That's my business right now.
Well, listen. I lived on a dairy farm way up north in New York State, right just shy of the Canadian border, and with conservative right-wing Republicans, which I didn't realize. I was a kid. I didn't know anything about politics, but now I do, obviously. And they had guns. They had a 30-06. They had a 223, and they had a 22 rifle. They had no pistols, and those rifles stayed on the gun rack.
Oh yeah,
Until it was hunting season. Until they were going hunting for
Roger
something.
Nelson. Roger Nelson. Roger Nelson.
Oh, geez.
Write all
another
those
one.
names down.
They're coming in hard today.
Yeah, so back then, Pat, in rural America, at least that section of it, nobody was carrying a gun with them all the time. Everybody owned a gun. They all had, but they stayed in the gun rack. When it was hunting season, the gun rack in the back of the pickup truck, that's where the rifles would lay.
That's right.
They
I
didn't
grew
walk
up in
around with
Iowa.
pistols. Nobody had a 9mm. Nobody was running around with pistols.
all
back then.
rifles.
I don't know. My cousins had pistols and stuff on the farm.
But why are so many people in rural America running around with pistols today?
What was the girl name?
What's changed?
What was the girl name? Motor?
People are afraid.
There you go. Bingo.
Motor, what was the lady's
And why are
name?
they afraid? But why are they afraid?
Maria.
Why are they afraid today
Johnson.
compared to 50 years ago?
Media.
I'll tell you why. Because 50 years ago, it was all white people. Now, today, there's a few people of color moving in the area.
No, don't, no,
yeah.
no. I draw the line there.
Oh, yeah.
No,
People that
no,
are
no,
different
no.
than them are moving into the area now.
I'm not taking that as an no. I won't listen to that.
That's
Sorry.
what it was in the 70s, though, Pat.
I know people that no.
People haven't changed, only the faces have. The same fears are there, but they're different faces.
In Brooklyn, may I say something? And I mean no disrespect.
Absolutely.
Take a little bit of a breath here and there. Because you're stepping on everybody, and then we can't hear because two people are talking. That's all. No,
I got you.
No, okay. I know you get excited, and I can understand it.
Yeah, I apologize. I'm a little, I'm a little passionate. Just a
I
little bit.
understand.
I have black family, and none of them are like that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, I'm not saying you're a racist, but usually when we're talking about this subject, I got a black friend. That's what
No, I
hear.
have family.
All right, well, that's good. Do you spend the holidays with your family?
No, they're in Iowa, but I wish I could. But we are still very close.
Good, excellent.
You hit a good point on that because I was on a panel. The guy's in Texas, right? And he had a guy from Arkansas outside of Little Rock, typical Arkansas. Anyway, I got tired. He went on this guy's panel. I got tired of hearing the gay thing, right? So I said, "Here we go again, gay bashing." I had a wrench at the time, and he snapped, right? You know, he linked very liberal abortion thing to gay marriage. So he went on, and I said, so you know, gay or ungodly. He started to freak out, and anyway, at the end, I said, so what you're saying is gays preach to Satan, you know? But at what you said, he says, I got a gay friend that lives down the way, is one of my best friends, and somebody in chat says my brother's gay. Exactly what you're saying. You know
Yeah.
what
Well, you know what? As far as like gay people or let's say Muslims, I don't judge anybody. I don't have the authority. I don't think anybody has the authority to judge me either. I form my opinions of other people, but I base those opinions solely, and I mean solely, on their content of character, not their sexual orientation or the religion they practice, but their content of character. And it's gotten to the point now with Trump supporters, their content of character, well, there is none. So they're out. You're out, Trump supporters with me. You're out. That's it.
But at the end of the day, he posed the question. He says, look at me, the channel owner. And he says, you're either misinformed, I forget the exact words, or something else. But I was going to say that's superfluous, right? Because I'm neither. End of the day, I got blocked. I didn't, you know, whatever. Who cares?
Yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe not in that situation, but I find that most of the time when I get blocked, it doesn't happen as much anymore. But it's most of the time it's because I'm telling the truth in the chat. You know, if I'm like if I'm in a Trump supporters chat and we're talking about Trump, you know, I'm telling the truth about it, but they're not receiving it that way. They're receiving it as if I'm attacking their leader.
Of course.
Trump has become these people's identity. They are Trump. He's become their identity. It's crazy.
I heard all that this morning.
Fucking domestic terrorist. That's all you are.
You should go.
Good morning, Mac.
You tried to talk on his in his.
Tell him, Mac. Tell him, Mac. He's a domestic terrorist.
Motor, I want to say thank you for having me up.
All
Thank
right.
you, Black Watch Char.
Sorry
Nice to
for
meet you,
Brooklyn attacking you.
No, Brooklyn, we're good. We're good. And
Have
Mac,
a
good
good day.
morning. You have a great day too. I gotta go feed. My sugar's low.
No, go
Nice.
get yourself some food.
Yeah, I'm down to
Take care of
60.
yourself.
That's way too low. I'll
Tell your
be
son we said
listening.
hi.
I will.
Good to meet you, Pat. I hope we speak
If
again.
he'll
in the
let
future.
me.
Sorry.
Oy.
You
So
know,
what's
some-
it?
All right. Well, you know, I'm still trying to master the when you're on panel, you know, when to like
Shut down?
break into the conversation. Sometimes it doesn't work out for me. But anyway, I just
Yeah.
lost the audio again. Every time somebody enters or leaves the panel, that
Well,
happens. I'll be right back.
all right.
Okay.
So what's up, Mac?
Not much. I got like 5 fire trucks outside, 2 ambulances. My wife's trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my.
Is it a
Maybe-
close neighbor?
Maybe down the block just a little bit, around the corner. Maybe somebody's carbon monoxide tester went off, but this many fire
I'm
trucks,
back. Okay.
All right.
it's ridiculous.
Oy. What?
Yeah, I'm just getting fed up with all this shit, to tell you the truth. I think we all are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well,
We should just go back the way it used to be, but I don't think it's ever gonna.
Mm-mm.
no.
You know, Midas Touch made a little blunt thing. He said this should be proved. Everybody that supports MAGA, don't say the word Constitution.
To them or them? Wait, or
Don't
for
let
them?
What are you saying? Don't let it pass your lips because you don't believe in it.
Well,
Yeah.
I could say that about a lot of people that used to preach all these things, and don't preach about anything about the Constitution if you're allowing this stuff.
Yeah.
because this Constitution that we had means nothing, it seems like, to what's going on, to the administration.
They don't.
And Trump supporters claim to be constitutionalists. Isn't that ironic? We
Well,
have a president who's violating the Constitution at every turn, and they're just ignoring it.
I don't know. I've been saying these things for years, that what's going to happen. And it's here. But, I still hear people saying I'm the fault, or people like me are the reason why. And it's like, I didn't force no rules on nobody. No. And nobody that I voted for forced no rules on nobody.
I didn't vote.
But I even support it.
I can't say nothing. I didn't vote. Right.
Somebody also made the observation, one of those channels, can't remember which one, made the observation, this whole thing about coming into Canada. They said, you will trip off decades of Vietnam, and it'll end up the same thing. And he's right.
The one thing that's been coming back into my head the last 24 hours, and I said it earlier, is this wannabe fucking, I don't know if I want to call him a president, dictator, fascist, fucking
He's
whatever.
carrying himself like a mob boss. That's how he's carrying himself.
Somewhat, but he's not smart enough. But he's more hateful than a mob boss. At least a mob boss. At least a mob boss has morals as a mob boss. Even though he's a killer, he still has ways that he goes about things in a moral manner.
Well, he's operating the same way. He operates
a
with threats of
dictator or a
violence.
fascist doesn't give a fuck.
Right, but he operates the same way, Ron, and threats of violence.
Yeah, but it's worse than that. This is
actually, it is worse, and I'm going to tell you why. Because when you borrow money from the mob, okay, the VIG is 3%, and every week you got to pay $30 just for the VIG, and it doesn't come off the fucking top of the loan. And you miss a week, and they call you up, or they stop by your house, and they say, "Listen, you don't got the money next week. I'm going to break your fucking legs." They break your legs. You know why? Because if you make a threat, but you don't come through on it, you lose all credibility. Now, how many times has Trump made threats and not come through on them?
Yeah, but they're not breaking legs.
He's lost credibility.
They're not breaking legs. They're shooting people in their head.
They're killing people. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. It's a different league.
But I'm talking about his threats to take Canada.
You're talking little league. You're talking little league. I'm talking the major leagues. World domination.
His threat to take Canada, his threat to take Greenland was just that, a threat. Just that, a threat. That's all it was. And then he didn't come through on it, and he's not going to come through on it.
Well, I wouldn't say he's not.
We're not making Canada the 51st state, Ron. It's not going to happen.
It's not going to happen like that.
It's not going to happen at all. It's not going to be the 51st state.
Canada's going to remain a sovereign nation. If it happens with Canada, we're asking for World War.
Mm-hmm. It's not going to happen.
Europe is not going to tolerate it. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. When they fucking threatened Greenland, you know what happened at the fucking Davos, didn't you? The fucking European Union fucking threatened the United States of withdrawing $8 trillion of GDP fucking from the American soil. They were going to sell bonds that were bought way back to fucking World War II. They were going to
fucking... That's not why Trump backed away from it. You know why Trump backed away from it?
If I threaten you with never buying anything from you again, no secret intelligence or anything, I cut you off high and dry. You're fucked.
Noted.
Well, listen, that's a factor, Ron. But you know what the most determining factor was for Trump in stopping with his threat to Greenland, which he called Iceland 3 times during that press conference? The reaction from the stock market. When the stock prices drop that significantly because of that news, he backs away.
That's what happened. He got that message.
That's the driving force, though.
He got that message at Davos. He got that message at Davos. We're going to fucking withdraw this shit. And guess what? When we do that, your adversary, China, is going to turn against you too because you're putting the same tariffs on them. So what are you going to do? Who are you going to turn to? There's nobody else to turn to besides Putin. Oh, didn't we say Putin was in your back pocket? Didn't I say this all along that fucking you were kissing the boots of Putin with the one that you laid the red carpet out for?
And you know one of the greatest gifts Donald Trump is going to give to Vladimir Putin? He's going to pull the United States of America out of NATO. Mark my word.
I mean, who was the last
And when
president?
he does, that means America will have to stand alone.
Who
And
was
that
the
means
last
NATO will be
president
weakened significantly.
That you Black Watch? Who?
I have no idea who it
Yeah,
is.
it is Black Watch.
The old landline.
There we go. Who was? I don't know. Who was the last person or president to let the Russians into the White House in the Oval Office? I don't remember. Who was it?
Reagan?
Was it Reagan or was it Ford or Nixon? I'm not sure. I don't even remember. Even like a delegate, is that the right word? A delegation, is that the word?
Diplomat.
Yeah, a Russian diplomat or delegation. And when was the last time, besides Trump, let them in and sat there and talked stuff about? I don't know who it was when they were
Barack
there.
Obama, 2015.
There you go.
Barack Obama did.
Yep, 2015.
Wow. Yeah.
Vladimir Putin came in
Into the Oval Office.
in the White House.
Wow, that's surprising. That's shocking.
Prior to Obama, George Bush, Bill Clinton also met with Russian leaders, it says.
Met with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wasn't Russia still part of the G8 at that time?
That's a good question. Did they kick him out in 2004 or 14 after they invaded Crimea?
I think it would have been closer to 2014 than 2004, but don't quote me. I'm not positive.
It might have been 2015, like Shar said. Maybe it was right after that. All that shit got worse and worse or whatever.
So then that would mean that Obama invited him to the White House before Russia was thrown out of the G8 and it became the G7.
Russia was expelled from the G8 in 2014.
Okay, and Obama was his first term started in 2008.
Yeah, there was a
So
second
if he
term.
had Vladimir Putin in the White House during his first term, or even the first year of his second term, there would have been nothing wrong with that. Russia was part of the G8. But now the problem with Trump is that Russia, we have the G7 now. Russia's not part of it anymore. And what does Trump do? He has Putin. He meets Putin in fucking Alaska. Excuse my language, in Alaska, and rolls out the red carpet for him. We have a president that buddies up with and aligns to the dictators of the world and the democratic leaders of the world. He berates them and calls them childish names.
Let's see here.
Yeah, you're correct, BP. It was Obama. Started ICE in 2003.
Okay, I wasn't. Okay.
Yeah, but it wasn't started as a paramilitary force. That's
So did we get our lines crossed there?
No, BP said saying it wasn't him who started ICE, and I was saying yes.
No, Bush started it.
It says Obama did March 1st, 2003.
Was it Homeland Security with Bush?
Homeland Security. It says Obama.
Obama was not president in 2003.
Right.
Obama wasn't president until 2008.
I'm having
That's
deja
right.
vu right
It's
now.
impossible. Obama didn't do that. 2003. If
That's
we didn't say
the
anything,
Iraq
that would have
War
slipped
was
right over our head.
2003, was
If
it?
we
ICE
didn't
was
say anything,
okay.
think about that though. If we didn't say anything, that would have slipped over her head. She would have went on believing it was Obama.
Well,
It says ICE was created Homeland Security Act of 2002,
Yeah.
Well,
following the September 11 attack. So yes,
and
you
where
are
was
correct.
Obama in 2002?
He wasn't
in
in the
Kenya.
president.
He was still living in Kenya.
That's right.
Wonder why they say that. I was just looking to see why that one said it.
I hate myself when I do shit like that. But
No, but I mean it's good. I'm glad. I'm
Do you
glad.
know there are Trump supporters you could walk up to or meet on YouTube and say, man, it's a hell of a thing that Obama started 9/11, isn't it? And I'll tell you, at least half of them would say, yeah, can't stand, he started 9/11. Wait a minute, he wasn't president on 9/11.
Yep.
Or what about this one, even better? You tell those Trump supporters, what do you think the Affordable Care Act, that's good stuff, right? Yeah, I got that. So I got my insurance. What do you think about Obamacare? I can't stand that stuff. Well, then, do you not realize that they're one and the same, you freaking nitwits?
People don't do research. People don't. You just listen to the damn news.
Sure, and it wasn't Obama. Bush was the last president. Vladimir Putin was in the Oval Office.
It would have been George W., the son.
Yeah.
It was George W. Yes. It's on the George W. Bush White House website.
Okay.
But then it could have been a delegation or whatever, what you said, because that's what I asked.
Okay.
When was the last time some form of leadership was in the White House?
All right.
Yeah, so
Thank
you got to imagine any of the G8 leaders it would be normal for them to be visiting any of the countries or the presidents or prime minister of their countries, within the G8. But once you're thrown out, now that's a different situation. Once Putin was thrown out of it's anyway, whatever.
Like they said, where was the board? They got the Board of Peace. I guess Bibi couldn't show up because he was worried about being arrested and brought up by the Hague, and brought up for war crimes.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, speaking about war crimes, George W. Bush, he can't fly to many countries. He's a war criminal.
Exactly. We got our own leaders, and people are denying. People are starting to see us as the terrorists.
Mm-hmm.
That's the bad thing.
Yep.
We were the country people kind of looked up to. I don't want to say they looked up to us. I'm just saying they kind of look at them over there. They look good. That was us.
I don't know, Ron. The way I see it, I'm going to be honest, is I'm just not saying you should see it this way, but the way I see it, for the past 40, 50 years, the United States of America is really, for all intents and purposes, the biggest terrorists in the world. We're the country that goes around and pulling leaders out of the country and installing who we think should be leading the country. And we're doing it again right now in Venezuela. Come on now. Come on.
Well,
we're the greatest oppressors around the world. And one day, the oppressors will become the oppressed.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of see it as a bigger form of what they've done in the city with policing. It's like they controlled the areas, they controlled the neighborhoods. Then once they put a certain amount of pressure on the neighborhood or the community, then they only had to patrol on the outskirts. Kind of like we're dropping in, wiping out a country or wiping out the bad guy, the boogeyman of the country. Then we got to put our base in there, and we have to have our little occupation or our patrols or whatever. We've played. How many countries have we taken over their airspace for the time that we've had our little excursions or whatever?
Hey, MT Native.
What's up, MT? Yep, George W. Yep, that's why I was just looking that up. If you were talking about what I was talking about, I just don't like how he chums up. He's been chumming up to Putin. That should throw red flags up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got to remember why you should understand why it doesn't. Back during Obama's, I believe it was a second term. I can't remember the exact situation that was entailing then, but there was a choice between Obama and Putin. There was some kind of a disagreement, and wouldn't you know it, we didn't know who they were then because Trump hadn't been running yet or announced he was running. But it was the Trump supporters who, as it turned out, agreed with Putin before their own President Obama. What the fuck is going on with these people?
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with part of this country. They want to say they're for America, but when things are exactly being orchestrated the way they want them,
They don't act like Americans.
Exactly, Mac.
Nope.
Exactly.
Let's look at the reality too, right? So any of these people in rural America, any of them, they all shop at Walmart, but they claim to be patriots. Where when you go into Walmart, every single item they sell is manufactured in China. How do you make America great again by buying
90, at least 90% of it?
Our government sold out to China.
If it's a
Right.
product that's
and
not
then let's
edible,
be honest. How many of these people drives a car other than an American car, whether it's a Japanese car or wherever the fucking car comes from? Quite a few of them don't drive American cars, but make America great again. America. Yep.
2008 was a changing of the guards. You know, the automotive industry went out and was bought up by foreign investments. Yeah, we totally sold out.
yeah. You know, that's one thing I thought Obama did good was like the bailout for the auto industry, but he made them pay it back.
Right.
You know,
You got a lot of
it
foreign
was
investments.
it wasn't like the bank bailout. Remember what was that 2006,
Yeah.
7? You know,
Yeah.
you just bail them out, they don't have to pay back. But
That's bullshit. That was bullshit. That's why that'll happen again at some point. Because they
well,
have to pay
it
a
just
penalty.
happened, that tax break, kind of. You know, that was a bailout for a lot of the fucking crypto and the internet fucking moguls or whatever you want to call them.
Moguls, yeah.
Moguls.
They got their
What we
fucking
have here in
books.
America is socialism for the super wealthy.
Yes, that's the fucked up thing about it. You know, stop complaining about fucking taking care of the little man when these motherfuckers are walking out the door with billions.
Yeah. So when I say the super wealthy, I want to remember that encompasses corporate America, right? It's socialism for corporate America.
Look at this fucking Elon Musk motherfucker. This guy looks like he's on drugs. He
Dude,
looks like he's an android.
I know.
I mean, he doesn't even look real. And same with Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg is another one.
No,
That looks,
I agree. I really agree.
Those are
He
some
looks-
really socially awkward guys. They're very socially awkward.
Zuckerberg reminds me of the one fucking droid on the new Star Trek. I swear to you. I mean, he looks like his fucking cousin or his brother. Like, you know, me. It's fucking scary to me. I when I see one of them, I see the other. It's like, wow, this
So you
guy's
say
just
they possibly was replaced, maybe you're saying?
I don't know what it is. Maybe they're using them and all that money is really going to somebody else.
Yeah.
You know, the technology's so fucking advanced because it's always 20 years ahead of time.
Yeah.
You know, the flip phone came out on Star Trek. Remember that?
Yes. And yeah.
You know, so
Beam me up. That's right. Beam me up.
everything's 20 years ahead, and now we're getting this AI shit. It's like this shit was already around 20 years ago. They were doing.
Go ahead. I was going to say.
Go ahead. Well, that's why
No.
China's so advanced. That's why I showed. I could show it again sometime. That fucking Chinese city. It's all fucking run by AI.
AI City. I've seen that. That's fucking. Yeah.
Did anybody ever see the movie Space Odyssey 2001?
Yes, I have.
And that's what it made me think of because where the computer
1 and
takes over.
10.
Yeah, there's no stopping what's going down. You You
Well,
know,
what it is it's the AI. Who's ever got the better AI is going to be the winner. So everybody's fighting for this
It's
AI.
bigger than that. Whoever has the leading
Because if my AI is smarter than your AI, yeah.
Whoever has the best AI will lead the world.
Yes.
Period. And listen, guys, before I leave, I'm going to leave pretty soon, but before I leave, remember this. You want to get a good laugh? The next time you run into a Trump supporter, say this to them. Say, aren't you outraged that on 9/11, Obama, instead of being in the White House on 9/11, he was out playing golf?
somebody, I remember that people were saying that shit. It's like,
Right.
why didn't Obama do something? It's like, what are you talking about?
That's how clueless these people are.
That was actually being advertised out there. I couldn't believe that.
Ask them how long. Ask them how long did the war in Iraq and Afghanistan last? Most of them have no fucking clue. they don't know.
Which one?
A Desert Storm War you're talking about?
There was the Desert Storm.
The most recent one. That was, I guess you could call that a war, but anyway.
Well, Desert Storm was the 90s, wasn't it?
That wasn't that August? Wasn't that August in 1992? 2002.
Was it 2002? What was the one in 91?
Oh, that was the latest one. Yeah, but the one before that was 1992, wasn't it?
What was the operation called?
When we went into what was it? To get the forces out of, was it Abu Dhabi?
Operation Desert Storm.
Oh, you're talking about where they're doing the oil and stuff in that one town.
In Kuwait, they burned
Kuwait. That's it. It was Kuwait.
The invasion of Kuwait was on my birthday in 91.
Which was 91.
August
Okay,
2nd.
I was close.
August 2nd.
All right, I was close. I said August. I said 92. But whatever.
And we still don't know if we got gold in Fort Knox.
No, actually, I thought Trump went there, and he never said nothing about it.
No, nothing.
Didn't he demand that he would get to see it or go there?
Yep.
And nothing ever got said.
Well, I'm false ears.
So
They
what
probably
does that
siphoned
mean?
the money out.
There you go. There you go.
Yep.
Fucking passing that shit over to Putin.
It's not there anymore because he took it with him. That's
Right.
why.
Yeah, that will be the next thing. 2 years from now, he'll say, you know, that over Fort Knox is empty. We went over there and found out. Yeah,
we didn't tell nobody.
Siphoned it out now. Because that's what he does. He fucking got that childhood cancer fucking foundation or whatever, people donating to it, and then fucking wiped the fucking bank account clean or whatever you want to call it. And fraud. He's a fraud.
Yep.
They're blaming Somalians for all the fraud, and fucking Trump's stole fucking billions from people. That's what he was found guilty for. 34 counts of fucking fraud in New York.
Yeah. He was one of the wolves of Wall Street.
Yep.
They're all felonies. Those are 34 felonies.
Yes, sir. First felon president. And people go, oh, he wasn't a felon. He was never arrested.
You see, here's what I see with Trump supporters, right? So
Good morning.
Here
we go.
Most Trump supporters, if you ask them what's gaslighting, they would say that's lying. No, not really.
Happy anniversary.
What it is when somebody gets somebody else to doubt their own reality. And that's
You're
exactly what Trump does to them. He's a master gaslighter. And here's the problem, also problem with Trump supporters. Just like Trump can never admit that he lost that election in 2020, these people, Trump supporters, will never or can never admit that they were wrong about Trump.
Nope. We got Mr. Homegrown's here. He loves Trump.
Oh, that's great.
I hate it so much because I like Homegrown, but I just don't like the way he thinks and believes. It's just like,
well, does he come on?
I don't get it.
But Ron, when he comes on, does he wear his MAGA hat and is he draped in the Trump
he
flag?
don't wear a MAGA hat. I don't even think he's really MAGA, but he'll push that fucking agenda. That's for sure.
Well,
I wouldn't even, and that's the sad thing because I wouldn't qualify him as MAGA.
yeah, that's the other thing. Like that's common with MAGA, is that like they believe that people should live the way they live. You see, I'm a live and let live guy. I don't care how other people live their lives. That's their life. It's up to them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about that control. And well, Trump supporters will say, "Well, living like this, like X, that's not normal." And then I respond to them simply like this: who are you to define what is or isn't normal?
Right.
To me, normal is a setting on a washing machine. You can say it's unusual, but you have no authority to dictate or define what is and isn't normal.
Yeah, that's what the problem is with me. What's going on now? It's like, imagine, as much as someone might not like the way I think, but imagine me coming in your neighborhood with 1,000 motherfuckers, and you can't tell which one I am because I'm wearing a mask, and we're gonna push what I want done in your neighborhood because I feel it's good for you.
Yeah.
That's a scary thought. That should be a scary thought to you.
Well, that's one of the problems with ICE is that, like, so in the police department, right? I'll talk about the NYPD. Probably the majority of police officers here support Trump, but not all of them do. But when you're talking about ICE officers, not only all of those people, male or female, do they support Trump, they're devoted to Trump. They cannot be fair and balanced. You see, the cops still can, some cops, because you understand what I'm saying? Like if you get pulled over by a cop that voted for Biden, let's say.
You see what Homegrown said to you, Brooklyn?
No, I'm not even looking at the.
I'll read it for you. Coming from a guy that has Mandani as mayor. Whoo.
Well, I got news for you. What's the problem with Mandami? You Samadi, you don't like
Sharia law.
Muslims?
You guys are lefties, and you're going to accept Sharia law.
So what's this guy's name?
Like they did in Michigan.
Yeah, that's
wait a minute. His
Just
name is
like they're doing here in Dearborn.
Yes,
Is this
which they're not. I'm being a smartass, but
right.
So homegrown. Number one, you don't live in New York City. What the fuck do you care? Number two. So he's a Muslim. So that means he's what? He's a terrorist in your mind? He's a bad guy? Number three, we just had our first snowstorm of 10 inches or more in 5 years. And don't you know, Mr. Mondami, our new mayor, was on top of that snowstorm, making sure the sanitation department was out 10 minutes after it started snowing, salting and plowing the streets. And the streets of New York City are clear as daylight, even after it just stopped snowing less than 24 hours ago. What do you think about that? Pretty good job he's doing so far, huh?
Yeah, that's socialism at work.
Homegrown, you afraid of Muslims? When you see a Muslim, do you think terrorist? You think
kind
you
of
got a bomb and you run?
You kind of just proved his point in a way because that's socialism at work.
Well, let's talk about socialism for a second.
Fucking
So
socialist.
which party was it, Homegrown, who gave us overtime pay? Which party was it that did that? Well, that would be the Democrats. But you don't have a problem with that socialism now, do you? Oh, speaking of
no, they are
socialism,
having
Homegrown.
Some of them
Homegrown,
are.
you got a Homegrown, do you have a social security card? Because
Hey,
if you
that's
do,
going away.
you're a card
That's
carrying
going
member
away
of
in 20 years.
socialism.
You know that. In 20
We still
years,
haven't got our $2,000 from Trump yet.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah, where's my Trump phone?
Yeah, where's that?
At least they gave me Obama one, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
At least Obama did give me one.
You didn't get
Trump,
the Trump
he holding
Bible?
out.
I got a
Huh?
Trump Bible.
You got a Trump Bible?
Bible.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh boy. Blasphemy.
I've never seen people like in America ever, like adorn themselves in the like hats of their political person, the political leader, right? I've never seen that before. I've never seen people walking around with like Biden shirts on, only Trump shirts. I've never seen people walking around with Biden hats or Obama hats, only Trump hats. These people, Trump is their identity. That's why they do this.
I got a question. Why isn't the MAGA hat red, white, and blue? Why is it just red and white?
Red and white.
Red party, blue party.
Or is that Communist Party, Russia?
Hmm.
Because their
Uh-oh.
flag
Possibly.
was red and white.
Yeah, possibly. I see
So
your
is
point.
and so is China's.
Uh-huh.
Yep. The Red Army.
Hmm.
Is there really?
Stop.
I mean, you know,
Stop.
you want to bring up some conspiracy theories? I got my own theories,
Right. There's nothing wrong with
and they
free
make a little.
thinking.
Sometimes they kind of make you go,
Exactly. Oh, I
if
don't
you were
like
so
that.
patriotic, it should be red, white, and
Red,
blue.
white, and blue. Exactly. I agree.
That's what I get.
Damn you, motor.
I mean, come on. I'm true-blooded red, white, and blue American. I was, born in the fucking manufacturing capital of the United States at the time. I bleed fucking red, white, and blue. I have bled red, white, and blue. I've bled for fucking people of this country making parts.
I'll be right back.
Hell, my company, one company I worked for, we sent fucking products to China when we were manufacturing. Now they're sending it to us. The same job I did.
Yeah, we're living in a different time now. Like back in 1987, when I was a bicycle messenger in Manhattan, the mayor at that time, whose name was Ed Koch, was threatening to close the streets of Midtown Manhattan down to bicycle messengers during the business hours, which would have really cut our incomes. So back then, you were still allowed to protest peacefully, which we did for 1 week straight. Several thousand of us would get together, and we would basically walk our bicycles up 6th Avenue. You don't even know Manhattan, so I'm not going to get into it, but about 100 blocks, tying up traffic, getting our message out. And don't you know, there was no violence at all whatsoever, not so much as a piece of paper thrown and nothing. And don't you know, after a week of protesting, we won the mayor back down. Now, today, protests don't work. Not only that, with Trump in office, you're not allowed to protest anymore. Forget about the First Amendment. You no more protest. Unless you're celebrating Donald Trump, you're not allowed to protest against him. That's what we're living in now.
Yeah, they are. Well, now I score one for fucking homegrown. They were gold and yellow or gold and red. Yellowish. The communist flags, China and Russia. The CP.
Well, I'm surprised. Gold and red. I thought you would think that Donald Trump might want to change the American flag to red, white, and
because
gold.
he
likes
loves
gold.
gold. Yeah,
Right.
the yellow fits.
Why not the Gulf of America?
Oh, that's going to be Gulf of Trump soon. Trust me.
It was funny. Susie mentioned that. Google Earth changed the name.
And actually, the Russian flag now is red, white, and blue.
We're in bizarro world.
Yeah, North Korea's flag's even red, white, and blue.
Oh boy,
that's the scarier part. Wow, we're transforming right in front of our eyes, and we don't even know. It's like the things that we think we're right about, we're right, but we're wrong.
Maybe wrong, but you may be right.
Isn't that a song?
You know what we have now? That I find very,
Yeah.
you know what we discovered during Trump's first term. You know what humanity discovered because of Donald Trump? There's such a thing called alternate facts.
Oh my gosh, I heard that out.
We're living in a world where there actually are alternate facts.
Those are called lies.
Oh, shit.
Or fibs, or
exaggerations,
non-truths.
What about bullshit stories?
Let me put my boots on.
I mean, I understand different perspectives, but not different truths. Because there's only one truth. Because that's why when they say the truth of the matter,
yeah,
there's only one truth.
Does that follow along with the people who have that selective religion? Just wondering.
Oh gosh.
Oh, they go hand in hand.
Here comes another fucking commie.
Fucking pinko commie, get it right, man.
Fucking socialist commie.
I am a pinko commie bitch.
Yes, you are.
Oh, and homegrown, the Somali community thanks you for breakfast brunch this morning. They want to thank you for your donation again to the Somali community. Thank you.
So Z, how's that weed hab doing?
I'm a fucking weed addict.
Yeah.
Weed hab, I love it.
It's weed hab. Yep.
God damn, did I smoke the rest of that fucking joint? I sure
You might have.
Yeah. If you can't find your joint, then you're a good candidate for weed
Weed
hab.
I am
hab.
a weed
Yeah.
fucking
You lose your
addict,
joints,
man.
or didn't know what you did when you lose it. Yeah.
Well, we always got backup. We got the
I
vape.
do weed
I'm so
therapy.
addicted. I have a vape pen, a pipe ready, even if I lose my joint.
Hey, but you don't go to the weed rehab, man. They're teaching me how to smoke weed properly.
And not
Oh,
waste it.
I can't make it there because the dispensary's between here and there.
that's right. You never get past the dispensary. Right, exactly.
I have to take Uber.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go.
You get there, motor, get your weed, and go, was I supposed to be doing something? Nah, let
Yeah,
me
I
go back
smoked
home.
two joints before I went to my meeting.
That's right. There you go.
Yeah.
Is this working now? I know you had to mute it.
Yeah,
Whoa.
your phone
I
was
hear
ringing.
No, I had to get it, legal stuff. Anyway, who's that? Z up here?
Yep.
Good old Z.
You troublemaker, you. You getting Ron in all kinds of trouble.
See?
Hey,
Yep.
I wonder how
Thank
many
you.
people I pissed off. It made me smile.
Blackwatch took the words right out of my mouth. God damn.
Yeah.
Good for you, Blackwatch.
I am an instigating motherfucker.
Wow. You're a lost cause.
Yes, I lost when it comes to weed. I have to go to weed rehab to learn how to smoke again.
At least
Because
you didn't
without-
lose your weed. At least you didn't lose your weed.
Because without
But
weed, you lost.
homegrown, this morning I felt so good after being on MCS panel. I left, went to McDonald's, got 50 breakfasts, and donated them all in your name. And I want to thank you. Thank you for helping the Somali population in BC. Thank you.
Is there a link? I'd like to make a contribution.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Z's Cap Ash.
Do you know
hit
that-
mine,
that-
you can hit mine, and I'll take my 10% and send it to Z.
Do you know that homegrown donates every other day to the Somali homeless people? That is what a kind, generous, wonderful person he is.
That is awesome. Thank you.
I want to
Isn't it-
thank you, homegrown.
Get
Isn't it
homegrown,
interesting
big
that
hand,
homegrown?
everybody.
Isn't it
That's right.
interesting that homegrown doesn't get that when Trump now he's pointing at those Somali pirates in Minneapolis who supposedly stole $20 billion. He doesn't see that as Trump going, don't look at the Epstein files, look over there. He doesn't get that, does he?
Nope.
And, I asked him today, I said, to make this easier for me, can I ride in your Maserati?
Oh,
Was it still
Did
at
they?
184?
did they? Did they let you?
No, they didn't. The Maserati was in the shop. I had to ride in a Yugo.
Oh,
Ah, that
no
sucks.
wonder you're going through withdrawals.
So I rode in a
Where'd you
Yugo.
go? Where'd you go?
Where'd you
It
go?
was,
Yeah.
I went into
Yugo.
Southeast DC because that's where the Somali homeless population is. They're buried in between the Crips and the Bloods, right? So they're kind
Oh
of
my
nestled in the little corner in there.
Crinkled in.
They're crinkled in, yes.
Yeah, I got a great recipe for cat soup from Somalis.
Congratulations, homegrown. That's a great thing.
Wow, that's awesome, homegrown.
Thank you.
That
Homegrown.
catatonic soup. Yum.
So correct me if I'm wrong. That woman I'm talking about,
I hope he smokes Marlboros. because was watching a Marlboro documentary the other day on how they make their cigarettes and raise their leaves, and they spray it with a milky white substance.
Homegrown did not smoke Marlboros. One thing I can stake claim to: Homegrown changed us rolling his own cigarettes because of me. Ain't that right?
Oh well, that's still bad, man.
But
he's still smoking in
Yeah,
over
he's
100.
progressive. Oh my God, did I say Homegrown's a progressive?
Oh, uh-oh.
I think he's very
fighting
liberal.
words.
I think Homegrown is the most liberal guy that I know because he donates to the Somali population.
And he also donates to BLM and the alphabet community as well, doesn't he?
No, that's MacGyver.
What did I do? What did I do?
Get him straight.
I don't even leave the house, so how can I get in any trouble? Yeah, don't look at me.
MacGyver helps donate to the BLM project. Yes, he does.
And Mosh is the LBGQP.
Right. 1, 2, 3 ABC guy.
You just asked for that motor. What does that mean we're going to get accused for?
Yeah.
Well, I'm donating to the ghetto crew.
Okay.
That's why I think it was being directed. The N-word was being directed at me this morning.
Oh no, that was all MCF, man. Because he said N-hard or Jew.
That's what I was wondering. I mean, I don't know who in the hell it was being directed at, but
well, there was only one Jew on the panel. Unless if you guys are Jewish and I didn't know it.
We are part of the Jew crew. Stop it.
Were you circumcised, Shar?
Yes, I was.
I'm not really part of the crew. I'm just fucking watching the door.
Yeah.
Bouncer, you.
He's a bouncer, yeah. Didn't he play one in his past life?
Yes, he did.
What is Dave's problem, man? I don't understand why he's so angry all the time.
Oh, my
He's
God.
very argumentative.
Yes.
You know, here we said that we were sorry, and then he still acts like a dickhead towards me, and I didn't do nothing to him. I said hi. But he can't see it because he has me blocked.
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. He obviously has not let it go. Put it that way.
I don't understand.
Fucking never should have put him next to Aunt Jemima.
I know.
How dare you?
You know what it was? It was that biting the chicken together. Yep, there you go. That's what did it.
This is what happened, man. Right here. That's what happened. Right here. I put him next. Wait a minute. Let me kill the camera. See, that is why he hates me, and I already apologized for that. I don't understand.
All right.
my
Listen. I'm sorry. So Charbaddy, Ron, Blackwatch, Citizen Z, and I can't see the other gentleman's name.
MacGyver.
There you go. I wanted to say thanks for having me on panel. I'm sorry that if I interrupted so much, it's not
fine.
intentional.
You're all right.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. And,
I'm offended, Brooklyn.
New York asshole.
We've been through way worse.
well, listen, I can offer you this if you're offended. I can leave it if you'd like in the comments section. A recipe for Chinese cat soup that I got from a Haitian immigrant in Springfield, Ohio.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh my God! I'll bet your homegrown wants it, don't you, homegrown?
Hey, I got a good recipe for General Chow's sweet and sour cat.
Emotional. All right, people, you guys have a good day, all right?
You're
Ciao.
You take care, Brooklyn.
Ciao.
You take care, Brooklyn.
Take care.
Later.
Ay.
Did you see
Hey, can I play a song?
No.
You play a song on my channel? Hell
Oh,
no.
shit.
The only way
Well,
you
I
can play
never.
a song, D, is if you admit to being Maria Johnson, Joey, and Roger Nelson.
Yes.
I knew it. Okay. He is indeed Marissa's blown out pussy. Yes, he is.
I am Marissa's blown out pussy.
Yep, you are. Those are the names.
I like being a blown out pussy.
Well,
It gives me a warm, tingly feeling all inside, man.
oh Jesus Christ. We don't need those kind of details. Do you mind?
I am tingly. I'm just letting you know. I am tingly now.
Yeah, you can bring that up at your group meeting.
That's exactly right.
Yep.
You know, when I feel my feelingness, I am feeling.
It's a particular strain that he can talk about at Weed Hab about that tingly feeling.
There's gonna be no election, Brooklyn.
Tingling feeling.
Oh,
tingling feeling.
Gotcha.
It's just gone. Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, it's me.
If you don't love me like you used to do.
Here we go. Watch out, like it's copyright. Yep. Let's go rehab.
Under the thumb.
Paper chains and flashing lights. Clock says live, bad says right. Hands up slow, eyes down straight. Freedom waiting outside the gate. Born here working till my hands break. Paid and fear on what they take. Number stand where names should be. You don't see a soul, you see a feet. Sirens hum like lullabies. Sleep with boots outside the door at night. Say it's low, say it's clean. Still feels like a collar on my breathing. They say it's order, they say it's peace. Funny how the leash gets shorter every week. Under the thumb, keep your head low. Work the line, don't say no. Call it justice, call it fate. Still feels like a modern chain. Under the thumb, count the days. Freedom takes, freedom delayed. Stars and stripes in a glass cage. Still feels like a modern chain. I punch clocks for a borrowed life. Every step measured, every breath priced. They don't need whips, they don't need bars. Just paperwork and unmarked cars. Say comply and you'll be fine. Say resist and lose your time. Hope gets thin when rules get thick. 1,000 cuts made legal quick. You call it enforcement, I call it control. Funny how freedom needs permission to roll. Under the thumb, keep your head low. Work the line, don't say no. Call it justice, call it fate. Still feels like a modern chain. Under the thumb, count the days. Freedom takes, freedom delayed. Stars and stripes in a glass cage. Still feels like a modern chain. ain't about race, it's about power and who gets a raise. A system that feeds on fear and delay, causing protection, takes lives anyway. Under the thumb, we still breathe, still got names they won't delete. You can cage a body, slow the flame, but you can't own a soul in chains. Under the thumb, hear us say, we're still human anyway. Law ain't true just cause it's stamped. History remembers the claim. Paper chains don't last forever, and still rise, pressure bends. Paper chains don't last forever, and still and still rise, pressure bends.
Thank you, John.
I like that one.
Nice.
One line where it said, like freedom put on delay.
Yep.
Could have put in there, freedom put on delay for their hate.
I didn't do that.
I mean, it rhymes. I don't know how it was said, but if you go back and listen,
right,
that would have been a pretty good line. Freedom's put on delay for their hate. That's what's happening. We're going to lose some freedoms here, and good luck trying to get them back.
You know, I like the statements, right? I'm too old to do anything. I'm too old to go march. I'm too old to go protest. I have children and grandchildren. I have a child. I have a grandchild, but I still go out there and march for these people.
Why can't us people come up with an oversight committee to go after these politicians that committed crimes and take them, you know?
What about the ICE people who commit crimes? They're hiding.
Yeah,
in
anybody. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Why can't
No,
we
I
have to get an oversight committee and make sure something happens instead of just
There-
getting blown off?
7 Republicans. There are 4 from the House and 3 from the Senate who are in. One's in the Appropriations Committee, one's in the Justice Committee, and they are calling for reining in ICE. They want a hearing on telling the American people exactly what they're going to do. I think it's going to amount to a hell of nothing, but
You know, if there's 3 or 4 that are openly saying it, there's
they are.
another 5 that are thinking it.
Yes.
Or 10.
And the Republicans are
What's up,
starting
Candy?
to turn on him. Did you see where Murdoch turned on him?
Chrissy? What's that? Say that again, Z? Sorry.
Murdoch, he turned on him.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of people that are turning on him.
Yeah, that
No,
was
I don't watch
to hear Murdoch.
I don't watch Fox. I don't watch any of the mainstream media. I like to watch it live as it's happening.
Yeah, I that's why I like Reuters, Agenda Free TV, Sky News. There's now Status Quo. I like them.
Well, poor Stan
You Black Watch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shot by more rubber bullets, and the camera guy got shot in the leg with a flashbang, and they showed his leg after the flashbang.
Gotta watch out for that.
And it's fucking huge. The mark on his leg was fucking huge. They tore his ass up. A lady got shot in the eye with a pepper ball.
See, that's the years ago when all this shit was happening. I was saying shit's like they were shooting we don't. They're not really journalists or reporters, but they were, people off the YouTube streets or another fucking site or whatever out there doing the news, and these fuckers were getting shot in the face years ago when first Trump's administration. Remember, outside the White House. Remember when they fucking shot those things and pushed them across so he could go out there across the street at the church with the Bible upside down?
Yep.
Remember that little parade?
So they got a new thing now that they're going to deploy as non-lethal force. They have what's called rubber grenades.
Oh, gee.
We shoot out little rubber balls, and when they explode, they just shoot out everywhere. It doesn't matter who they hit.
Right. So then
It's called
way,
rubber grenades.
this way they get more people with one shot.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
They're testing all these weapons on us. That's the scarier part. They're testing the weapons on us as we speak. They're testing new weapons.
But I kind of don't believe Waltz either, because Waltz said in his statement, yes, he deployed the National Guard, but it was to protect the ICE facility. I heard him say it myself. I watched the conference that he gave yesterday, and I'm going, wait a minute, I thought you were supposed to deploy the National Guard to help protect the people.
It still puts it in that position where it's us against them, because he is in charge of them.
He is the governor, though, and he's speaking out against Trump, though, and he said that the people in the community are suffering, and so he's deploying the National Guard to help quell the riots. I haven't seen one fucking riot. I've seen pissed off people out there chanting. I have not seen any citizen shoot any ICE agent at all. I haven't seen any citizen pepper spray any ICE agent at all.
I've seen them pelt them with fucking snowballs and shit.
Oh, like that's going to hurt a snowball. God.
But see, that's what I would have already been doing. Give me some snowballs. Oh boy, you can't tell me I tried to kill you with the snowball. Fuck you. Even if I put a rock in you, motherfucker, it ain't gonna kill you.
Or it was a nice ball.
But they're going to shoot you.
Yeah, or a nice ball. Exactly, Mac. I can't kill you. It's gonna hurt a lot, but
oh yeah.
you can't turn.
I don't know. To me, it seems like they're getting all these military all around in every state. That don't look right.
No.
Well, they gave them
bring the hammer down
most
on
of the
us.
surplus from the military.
I mean, I don't know who they brought into Illinois. You're in Illinois. They want to bring Alaskan troops into Minnesota.
Yeah.
Who are they going to bring into Michigan?
Paratroopers.
Because it's coming to Michigan. There's going to be a swarm come this way. And I'm going to tell you, it's not going to be good when it gets to Michigan, because we got a lot of crazy white motherfuckers around here, and we got a lot of crazy black people around here. And we got your Sharia law motherfuckers around here too. So.
No, you cannot say color, Ron, because we'll get yelled at.
No, I don't give a fuck, because I come from a town where there's Greek town, there's Chaldean town there. You go north. There's everywhere. Korean, Southwest Latino, Mexican village. There's fucking all kinds. It's all out there. Pole Town. We got Pole Town for the Polacks.
Yep.
It's not about color. It's about division. We've had it for decades.
See, you guys are wrong, though. We should follow the orange-haired freak, man.
Hell no.
We should bow to him. Bow to his will.
What good is that going to do?
You mean I got to make up excuses for him?
Yes, you got to make up excuses.
Give me the email where I can send them in.
That motherfucker can't even walk a straight.
I'm a pretty good thinker.
Yeah, that dog too. Woo!
That's Stormy. He wants to go outside my son-in-law's farm. No. You'll get in the way. I don't care. You're
All
gonna
right, Marissa.
Don't argue with me. I'll send you to Shar.
Yeah, okay.
I will. I'll give you the Shar. You'll have to search for her.
No. See, even he doesn't want it, so stop.
My dog's perking up his ears. He's like, here's a dog.
Stormy goes, no, not there, please, no.
What's up, Marissa?
He's a talker that we get him.
He's a-
He's a talker. Oh,
wow.
Bring him on panel. What the hell? Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna cry. Boo. Boo.
Two crybabies up there.
He's walking around. I can almost see it. It's like, come on.
Is he husky? Part husky? Is he part husky?
No, he's full-blooded German Shepherd.
Okay,
And he howls.
Oh, yeah. You taught him that. You taught him that, Z.
Yeah, he did.
I'm trying to get my dog to say, Mama.
Oh, my.
He sounds more like a husky than my dog.
Yeah, he does.
Call of the wild. Yeah, dude, it's just another dog. My dog
Yeah,
is
but
really freaking.
Think about it, you guys.
What's that?
If he was around you, you would talk that way too.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. My name's Stormy. Oh, my name's Stormy. I'm gonna cry. Boo.
My dog is freaking out.
You're a little girl dog.
Uh-oh.
And you're
Find out he's a girl dog when he grabs hold of your fucking hand and drags you out your chair.
He's already done that.
Oh, shit. Telling you where to go.
Don't like you. I don't like you anymore.
Quit fucking with me.
Stormy. I'll get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I am. I'm gonna get you. Oh, you're biting me, fucker. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Oh. Oh, bastard.
You deserve
Bought him. He's got dry skin, so I bought him some aloe vera cocoa butter for his dry skin. And sprayed on him, and he goes bonkers, man.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, he runs outside, tries to rub it off, but that shit just like sticks.
That's right. I'm surprised you're not putting butter on him.
Well, I tried to use the butter Pam spray on him.
Oh, Jesus.
He kept licking it off, man.
I bet he did.
You get it on his paws, like the sides of his legs.
Well, I do. I get it down his back because he was chewing. But ever since I've been using the spray, he stopped chewing. Now all his hair's falling out.
Well,
but he's not chewing no more.
You forgot to read the side effects.
exactly. If
Blue
it's not
does it.
chewing,
On his own, but
Blue does it on his paws.
Yeah, if it got side effects, don't take it.
and because he has itchy skin, I bought him this.
I do have some stuff. He's got 2 sores right now on his paws. I need to put some of that stuff. in there.
Omega, okay. Give them to him like treats, yeah.
He gets 4 of these a day, and these are helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You know you when you're
you got the munchies now.
Uh-oh.
Do I
means-
slap the shit out of you?
Cheese and crackers.
I was gonna say, does that mean you found your other joint?
You keep it up, and I'm going to hit you with Char.
No, I smoked a poorer one.
Oh, I know. Say hi. Say hi, everybody. Say hi.
Hi, Torby.
Hey, dog.
Hey,
Hey, you talker.
No, poor little,
What a talker.
poor little baby puppy.
Oh, he went down, didn't he? Yeah, okay.
Poor little baby puppy. Poor little baby.
Now you want to know why the dog's tormented.
The claw. Wow, you bite me, fucker. Oh,
I think my cat would attack me if I did that. Like, buddy, I would go like this.
Hey,
I'd step back and fucking just
Oh.
grab you.
oh, man. What are you, stupid? Wow.
You just made fun of him. He needs to show people
Char
who's in
Char
charge.
taught him how to attack me. Every time I talk to her,
Yeah.
she tells Story, attack him. Attack, daddy. Attack your daddy. Because she's a fucking bully baddie, man.
I'm a bitch, and I don't care.
Hey, I'm making myself a cup of tea. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Pine Vinyl didn't come out with nothing, did they?
I thought they did the other day, didn't they?
Did I play that one?
Oh, you did play one. That's right.
Do you know it's colder than a witch's tit outside?
Yes.
Zero.
It's been under 32 degrees for 3 weeks now.
We got
And-
flurries since 16 here.
And the weekly outlook does not look like it's going to go over 25.
Sure as tits, though.
Oh, jeez.
So,
Leave my tits out of this. You hear me? Leave them alone.
It's okay.
Leave them
It's
alone.
okay. Sorry, it's okay.
Z, did you see Pine Vinyl the other night?
No, I did not.
You didn't see the new one?
I was working on my final project. Right now, I got kind of more. I have to this one. I can't talk about.
Now he's just plain showing off.
T and
Yeah. Let's see here.
It's for an new animated series, Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh,
And I'm doing the opening scene.
wow. Did it already go live?
No, I haven't made it yet.
Oh, this is a new one you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah. This is just like so I can help feed more Somalians in homegrown state.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, good morning, Steve. I did send you a link. Let's see. I didn't. What's he say there? In agreement with stopping these military actions, we'd like to say this: two things can be wrong at the same time. We stop fraud in all forms. Well, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, hypothetically speaking, we got a military in every state. What's to stop them to having a false flag and calling martial law on us?
Yeah. Then how come the Somalians are the only ones committing fraud? That's the only one you're concerned about.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, two of the people were white. I think they were.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is they're making a deal out of the one fraud when people that look like you and I, the percentage of fraud that outnumbers these so-called Somalians is magnified like the fucking sun.
Well, they said it was $8 billion, but that's a lie.
$8 billion is nothing.
It was $250 million.
Hey,
Not
Steve.
$8 billion.
How you doing, my friends?
What's going on, man?
The rest of that money went in your pocket.
Motor, do you mind if I turn off my camera because I'm just talking?
Oh, go for it.
Thank you, buddy. How y'all doing?
I'm offended.
Really good.
You're offended, Z?
Uh-oh.
I'm offended now.
Oh shit! It happens, man. It happens.
Get over it, right?
It happens.
tendencies.
You know, Motor, you're right though. A lot. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to chime in at the last end of the conversation of this. So apologies at hand. But you know, you're right. There's a lot of fuckery going on, and it's not. And I agree with you to some extent, Z. Well, more than agree, so to some extent, but there is a lot of fraud everywhere. It's not just the Somalians. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. Listen, I think we need to root it out, no matter what it is. But the fact of the matter is, they don't need to be doing the military actions. You get what I'm saying? That's where I'm at with it. You get what I'm saying? So, but fraud, no matter who it is, we need to root that shit out. That's all I'm
stopping
saying.
the phone scams. How come we're not stopping that?
You know, you make for a good point, man, and I certainly, I'm not in charge of all that. I can't speak for that, but I can say that I wish we would.
Yeah,
you know.
You mean you guys don't like the Hindus calling you and telling you that
You're messing with the
you're
old
going to go to
people.
jail if you don't pay them 60 grand on your
The old gullible people.
Yeah, and half the time they're breathing heavy when they call, motherfuckers.
It's terrible.
They sound excited.
Yeah. Hello,
hey,
my name's
Sean.
Bob. You don't sound like a Bob.
Yeah.
Whatever
Maybe a
credits
Bob.
that you have on there is the credits that you have because we are changing servers.
Okay.
So you can't, I made it so that you can't access the website
Okay.
and you can't put any more money on there because I have to change servers because that server's dying. It's almost dead. It's
Right.
going
I'm
to
prob-
the server in
I'll
the
probably
sky.
use it up today or tonight.
So we're moving to KEI.
KEI. It's KEI in Hyattsville, Maryland. I'm just sorry.
It sounds like a radio station.
And
Like
the
WPRB.
KEI server is going to blow the server that we're on away.
Oh, okay.
Because
Cool.
now I have integrated CapCut into my music engine.
Oh, hell yeah. There you go.
That's what you seen. That was my music
That was-
engine. That produced it all by itself. No
That's what
help.
I was wondering. Damn. Cool. Excellent.
And I have the lyric writer written. That part works almost.
Fixing the tweaks to it all.
Well, I'm letting Nova build her own ship.
Okay.
And do you know, because I did something nice for them, I got a free month on the $200 package.
Just a month? Really? Wow. That's awfully nice of them to give you a month.
On a $200 package, it is nice because I have unlimited full minute videos.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And plus, they want me to test it out because I integrated Grok and ChatGPT into help you write the lyrics. It won't. The way I set it up, it won't write the lyrics for you.
Right.
It's like I set it up like an ad-libs type deal, right? They'll give you a phrase, and then you fill in whatever you want for the words, right? Like, say, I saw a blue dog and a green ship landing on the moon, right? But you can have it say anything that you want. You can pre-program this to your style of speech.
Oh, okay.
You'll also be able to take like Ron's voice and make a whole song out of it.
Who won yesterday, Ron?
Seattle and the Patriots.
I'm going to have Steve.
No, who won the
sing
game
something.
yesterday? Wasn't there a game yesterday of
There was two.
Denver and New England, I think, wasn't it?
That was I said the Patriots. They won that game.
Oh.
And then the night game was Seattle and LA. Seattle won that.
So it's going to be Seattle and the Patriots in the Super Bowl?
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Steve, I have an important question for you.
I'm here for it, man.
May I have use of your voice for a song?
Uh-oh.
Country
Oh,
song.
shit,
Sounds
bro.
like.
Listen. It better be a legit song. Don't come up with no crazy shit, Z. I'm
Nope.
telling you now. Z. If it comes up and I hear it say, "Hey y'all," and all this kind of crazy shit, I'm telling you, Z, I'm coming to DC, motherfucker. That's all I'm telling you, bro.
Well, I've got a song.
Shit.
It's called "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star" that you're going to sing.
Shit.
I can see the writing on the wall on that one right now, Z.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna go
because
weird.
it isn't star, it's starfish.
No. I don't think you heard me. It's "Tinkle Tinkle Little Star."
Oh,
Tinkle, tinkle, like you're pissing on yourself, and there's a little star underneath you. I know all about it, Z. I know how your mind works, motherfucker. Shit, don't play with me.
So
very
I
devious.
stole your voice. I'm letting you know ahead of time.
Well, I can see it now. Tinkle. I hope it's something like when Chappelle was talking about that skit where he was pissing on him. You remember that one?
Tinkle, tinkle,
When he
little
pissed on that, when he was talking about who was it that pissed on the lady, man, the 14-year-old. Do you remember that?
Was it Helen Keller's dog?
Oh, geez.
No, it was like no, it wasn't MC Hammer. It was somebody else. They pissed on this girl, right? And he did a video about it.
Somebody answer the phone. God damn it, it's Trump.
Answer that goddamn phone.
Why
Black
not? You want a
Watch.
Trump
He's
phone?
popular this morning.
Is that Black Watch?
He's popular this morning.
Yeah.
Black Watch can't see the phone. How are you going to answer it? Stop that.
You know, I
No wonder
borrowed
it's
Helen
ringing.
Keller's dog.
Leave that man alone.
He's still searching for it.
Yeah, no, but leave that man alone. He's all right.
So, Steve, I want to do a debut of you calling Donnie.
What?
Ooh.
You want to do what?
Have you
I'm
called
going to have
Johnny?
you call Donnie like on Crankacres, but I'm going to steal your voice.
That'll go. Come on now. R. Kelly, that's who it was.
In the closet.
Kelly.
Oh, okay. I wasn't a big fan of
Remember that
our
moment?
I
Kelly
wouldn't
got
know.
pissing on the year-old, and then Dave Chappelle said, "How old do you really have to be pissed on without, you know?" He was
With
making
consent?
joke about-
With consent?
Hey, Char, how many days did you get popped for, by the way?
God damn, Z. You gotta bring
90.
Did you appeal it?
Not yet, no.
I'm going to help you appeal this.
You better. All the fucking goddamn. I don't know.
I'm going to help you appeal it. man.
I took the schooling and they said it would be removed in 90 days is what I was answered back.
No. Yeah, but when we appeal it, we're going to do it my way.
Oh,
I'm going to
okay.
help you.
So you can
Okay.
appeal again?
I never appealed. I just did the test.
Oh, you had to take the sex test?
No, this was the movie test about copyrights.
I had to take a sex test. They gave me a sex test.
Well, they knew I didn't need a sex test. Now,
Did
that
they
says
figure
a lot
out
for
what you-
you.
Did they ask you how many genders there were, Z?
Where did they figure it out, Z?
They said, is it appropriate to show female breasts online? I said, hell yeah.
Of course. Of course it is.
Well, that becomes
But what did it say about the dancing penis? That's what I want to know.
No.
Well, about the dancing penis, it said that, I'm sorry, but that's Casey exclusive.
He has to wear a mask.
That's Casey exclusive.
Got to pay for that feature?
Yes, you have to pay extra. Like joining the Mormon church, you have to pay extra. for that.
Oh my god.
Ay, caramba. Oh, there was something I was going to say earlier, and then it just passed over. I don't know what the
Is
hell.
that guy's name MacGyver?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, MacGyver, I love that name, bro.
I get that name when I was a kid. I was always in the garage tinkering while everybody's out playing. So
God, I love that guy, man. He could make a bomb out of a fucking cigarette and a goddamn slingshot. You know,
Yeah.
it was wonderful.
I got a hold of my daddy's black power barrel. He made a pipe bomb. See if I can do it.
You made a pipe bomb before, too?
Man.
What?
Did you make a pipe bomb too?
You broke up again.
Have you made a pipe bomb also?
Yes, I've made one, but I did it safely just to test it.
MacGyver used to be a Maytag repairman.
That's a good question. How do you safely test a pipe bomb?
Well, we didn't test it the right way, I guess.
Exactly.
I wasn't aiming at me.
Good
So,
stuff,
Steve.
MacGyver. Nice to meet
Come
you,
on,
buddy.
Yeah.
Steve, MacGyver used to be a Maytag repairman.
Did he really?
Yep.
That's cool as fuck. You know, I went to a washer facility one time where they built the washers.
Right.
And I think it was Maytag, in fact. And the guy was testing these washers. His whole job was to test the washers, right? And he said, "We give you a 2-year warranty because we know this motherfucker's going to break in 2 years, 2 months."
Now machines, yes. Today, yes.
And he knew, literally, man, MacGyver, this dude knew when the machines would break.
Yep. They put the cheap parts in for China that don't last.
And then when the warranty's up, it would break, and then they would have a callback. You know, it's smart business.
Or it breaks big enough, you have to go buy another machine because it ain't worth repairing it.
Sure. So they got a systematic way of doing shit.
Yep.
Right.
And it's not washing. It's not just washers. It's everything.
Alternators. I rebuilt alternators and starters, and you could buy the
crappy bearings,
aftermarket, and they would last like anywhere from 8 months to 30 months.
Yeah.
So you
give them a 6-month warranty.
Yeah.
So when it goes out.
Yeah. Well, we would pay if you paid for a year warranty, you would get it. But you know what?
Yeah.
They're usually last over a year. If it comes back within 2 weeks, it goes bad. If it doesn't come back within 2 weeks, it usually will last that year.
Well, the roller bearings, they're making the balls softer. I mean, cobalt steel. So, yeah, they're really doing a crappy job on bearings.
Oh, yeah. Now we could buy OE parts, and they would last for a good amount of time. But
Yes.
that's going to cost us more.
I'm finding that out, too. If we get those off brands, generic brands we call them, would last longer than the real one.
That's pretty
But,
bad.
91
You're
was the
smoking
last year of
propylene
the good
glycol.
Maytag. 91.
Damn right I am.
They stopped making it after 91.
That's what I was wondering about this motor that I just got for my furnace. I'm just counting the days. I'm wondering, when's this thing going to go bad? Is it going to go bad right away, or is it going to go bad in like next winter?
You got yellow cap oilers on that motor, right?
What's that?
Down by the bearing should be like a yellow cap so you can oil it. They call them oilers.
On this motor, the motor that I replaced, no, but there's one bearing that's sealed that I cannot. And,
that's what they did purposely because they used to be oilers. And that fine dust in that furnace gets into the sleeve bearings, not roller bearings, and it starts gumming it up, putting a shellac on the shaft. And next thing you know, you need a new motor.
Yeah, the new fucking grease they put in there too. It's like we used to pack the bearings.
Yes.
And I can open up some of these and there's just like a paste, like covering the ball. And that's it. We would pack between the balls. Like, get the ball wet and you roll it and then pack it a little bit more.
I do that. I get my balls wet and roll them.
Pack my balls.
I pack my balls too,
Yeah.
Shard, do you pack your balls?
Gotta keep them well loaded. You got to keep them well loaded.
I like mine moist. Yeah.
I like my balls moist.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I don't like my balls moist, man. It makes me feel like I shit my britches, man. I like my balls dry. I like powder, fresh balls.
Once I slam them puppies into the hammock you're refreshed all day, man.
Stinking moist balls.
I'm just telling you how.
The more baby powder I use, the more showers I gotta take.
Oh, baby powder.
Program to help
Baby
you with
powder your
life.
nuts.
But you
Powdered
have
nut.
to sometimes in the summer.
Oh, hell yeah. You get that chafing. You get that chafing going down there.
And what the fuck's that down there going on down there?
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Wow.
Nobody likes sweaty balls.
Man.
Johnson.
Sweaty.
You wake up in the fucking middle of the night and think a fucking wet cat's laying next to you.
Yeah. Did I pee myself?
Wait a minute. A wet cat laying next to balls. Yeah.
Yeah, you get it. Yeah, now you're getting it.
Cotton balls.
What's that smell come from?
Smells like the cat. I never smelled that smell.
I thought that we got rid of the cat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wrong pussy, man. I had the wrong pussy laying next to my balls last night.
I don't got a girlfriend.
Yeah, I don't even know her.
Yeah.
He's back.
Yeah. Talk about sass crotch.
Hey, you know what I'm going to do with this extra money? It's actually going to buy me my robotic partner.
Your ballet partner.
His dolly.
No, robotic partner.
Ballet partner.
I'm going to sit next to her on the stream, and we're going to do our love-ins.
Love it. Like Lyle.
Love-ins. Love-ins.
Oh.
I think that is kind of like Kyle Lovett.
Got a bad case of the love-its.
I got it.
Love-ins.
Got it.
Bad case of loving you.
Hey, Steve, I want to buy you one too, man.
Okay. You'll get no complaints from me.
I was going to say, like, he's going to go, no, that's okay.
Hey, it comes with 1,000 disposable vaginal canals.
Oh, my God.
Veggies.
1,000?
1,000 disposable vaginal canals.
It's called Tunnel of Love. Get it right.
The tunnel love wipes.
That means that you don't have to hose her out. Yeah. Even if you fuck her in the ass, it's disposable.
The feminine napkins.
Kathy Rigby.
I'm kind of more interested in the one that I mow my grass for me at this point in time.
Well, you could ride her while she's mowing your grass.
Yeah, riding more.
God. Making up.
Ride her like a dog.
Rough.
I'm gonna throw something in the background, but keep going so you guys can keep talking.
See, Char's been talking to me, and this is how I turned out, man.
Don't you be blaming me on you.
I am blaming Char for all my abnormalities.
Nope. She's been around, man. No, you can't blame her.
Ever since the ceiling fan incident on Discord, well.
Next time you'll use the Gorilla Tape.
I'm eating to lunch. I appreciate y'all. I just want to chime in and say hello to y'all.
You can stay up here.
Yeah,
you gotta go.
You don't mind? I'm gonna be eating a
we're
little.
all-
No, we asked you to come up, man.
Yeah. If you leave, I will be
If I
offended.
go quiet, you know what I'm doing.
No, keep your hands above your waist.
You right?
Keep your hands on the camera. Oh, that's right. You're off
Do your
camera.
fine tuning.
Oh, camera.
No heavy breathing.
I know.
Pure minimal.
Was that a strawberry? You know?
Oh God!
Oh boy.
You weren't ready for that, were you,
No
Sean?
promise me cherries. Sean promised me cherries, and I only got lemons, man.
Fuck you.
Life's a bowl of cherries. How come I always get the pits?
Oh man.
Well, you don't get the GMO cherries. That's why.
Well, she said, come and try my cherry pie, and then she gave me lemons.
She gave you pudding pie instead.
Not my fault you can't see. Biggest damn cherries you ever had, motherfucker.
God damn it, you're looking the wrong hole.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Well, she's got many to choose from.
I appreciate you letting me make my point about the corruption, man. Because and I'm sorry to bring it back up, bro. I'm not trying to put a damper on your show, but there's just so much of it now, and it's not just Somalians, it's white people, it's brown people, it's green people, it's every people. We all have taken, but I wonder if there's anything to solve it without hurting people. Do you get what I'm getting, Motor?
Your mic's breaking up a little bit. You might want
A
to
little bit. I get what you're saying, but to blame one group avoids the fact that the other 90% or the other 9 out of 10 we're not paying attention to.
True that. I agree with you on that.
You have to go for the head of the snake in my book. You go after the major players. You don't go after the small stuff, because your scrapings off the plate is nothing. The cake's already gone.
Well, if
Yeah,
we're
it's
going to
been
go
gone.
for that,
Yeah, the
then we
crumbs
have to
don't
go-
count. Don't blame
we
the
have to
people.
go for the big
The
Tito
crumbs
in the
don't
sky.
You know me better than blaming Brown, Motor. So it's not that. It's more about. I think any kind of corruption or I don't know what the right word. You know what I mean? Like stealing of funds, whatever word that is. I think we need to root that out, no matter who it is. Don't you? Or am I looking at it wrong? Or
No,
is it?
you're not looking at it wrong, but I've been bitching about that shit for fucking 5 decades.
Yeah, I agree with you, Motor. I think there's a lot of people doing. I mean,
The
no
corruption,
man.
we're past that point. That shit's fucking last century's news.
Yeah, you remember I've told you about the nomads. Remember when I was a nomad?
Like,
And they were all getting the PPP loans.
you worried about the money you ain't got, and that's a problem in my book, because they're playing like Z said, brought up. They playing capture the human now. They don't care about your money.
Well, they're playing shoot the human.
Yeah, now they're playing. Yeah, now they don't even want to capture you. They're gonna fucking shoot you.
Just shoot
Yeah.
you.
They ain't even gonna ask you if you're a fucking lefty or a righty. They're just gonna shoot you. If you're in the way, you're gonna go down.
It's not good. I just wonder how is it? I'm talking shit, Motor. I apologize.
I mean,
I just some of this shit didn't exist because remember what I told you about the nomadic community. Remember when I was out there, we everybody was taking PPP loans. That's the same thing they're talking about here.
do you know people in both politicians, both sides of the political aisle? They were taking out hundreds of thousands of dollars, millions of dollars in TTP loans.
I agree. I know they were.
Sit there, for me to go, well, this fucking company down in fucking Tallahassee, Florida, we should fucking invade Tallahassee because this fucking group of fucking guys down there are doing this. No, just fucking go get them. If you know they're fucking there, you're the United States fucking of America. You have fucking black ops. You have fucking all this other shit. You don't have to send in an army into the neighborhood.
That's true. That's true, brother.
I don't need to occupy your neighborhood to find.
That's why we need is hold accountable committees. That's why we need them.
I wonder if they're going to parachute in, Ron.
That don't happen until we start killing them.
Well, in Minnesota right now, the protesters found out where ICE is staying at a hotel. I think it's a Roach Motel.
They already broke the windows there and everything.
Yeah.
Yep. I seen that.
But they're bringing. I heard Trump say he's going to bring in the 11th Airborne, which is out of Alaska.
Yeah,
the paratroopers, Steve.
Yeah, the paratroopers. And I don't know, man. It's good.
They're going to parachute in on these people, man.
Wasn't that last week's nukes? Because Hegseth said there's going to be 1,500 coming from Alaska. That was just last week.
That's where they're stationed at. Motor is
see, that's the way. That's what's so fucked up. Everything's moving so fast.
It is.
Half of us are not catching some things, and the other half's catching other things, and it's like,
right.
We can't even keep up with the fucking news.
No,
and it's not fake. It's all happening.
Right.
What with it? Not one person.
And isn't this the motherfucker that said, "Don't believe your eyes"?
Right. It's CGI either or AI.
He actually said that and started putting up AI videos.
AI stuff.
That's the fucking scarier thing.
Yeah.
I mean, the alternative facts things, and now you can't even believe your own fucking eyes. And now they're hiding shit because like that one, I don't know, was a FBI guy or somebody was a top, law enforcement was like every cop shooting involved with a cop, there's an investigation. Every fucking one in the history of law enforcement.
Well, now you got the chiefs of police.
This motherfucker's hiding it now, though. They won't even release it. We're hiding it. We're not going to let you fucking do an investigation. That's what they did for that Renee Good getting shot.
That's bullshit.
They won't. That right there should throw red flags
big time
everywhere.
Yep.
So we need this whole accountable committee.
Yep.
Fuck.
When you guys are done, I have a song for Shar that a friend of mine wrote.
Oh, okay. A friend?
Is it
A
Tiptoe?
friend of mine. I did not write this.
Twinkle,
This is
twinkle.
a friend of mine.
Oh, okay, sure. And you're dedicating it to Shar?
All right.
This is for sure.
I'll feel sorry for Shar if it doesn't go well.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm just letting you know.
I expect it.
I already see it, so I expect something
He's
bad.
got that smile on his face.
Oh my. Oh
Sorry,
my,
Shar.
my.
So
boy.
I'm going to go ahead and drop the link.
Playing
Everybody,
football in the living room.
please like, share, and subscribe
Wrong
to this person. And this is for Shar.
Oh my fucking god.
He's in the back end. Should have gone
Things
to
were
the past.
heating up real nice. Candle flicker, bedroom spice. Kissed her neck, she bit my ear.
Thanks for coming up.
While I'm shifting gear. She nodded once, I saw green light. So I took aim and launched just right. But her back arched like a bucking foal. And suddenly I heard, wrong hole, wrong hole. Oh, Lord, she yelped like I'd snuck up with zero help. She jumped, I froze, she cursed the bed. My face turned 50 shades of red. I said I thought that was the goal. She shouted loud, you're in the wrong hole. She reached around.
Sorry,
Shar.
wild-eyed.
At least he didn't say you're in the wrong hole.
Then she gasped her breath real tight. She said, wait, that feels kind of right. I blinked in shock, then felt her hips. I lost control of all my grips. She roared like thunder. I saw God. She screamed wrong hole, and then she sighed. Wrong hole.
Fucking
Now
wrong,
she's
dude.
torn. She said it's pain, but also porn. I'm scared, confused, and oddly proud. Our neighbor yelled, y'all keep it down. I said, this ain't how I roll. She said, shut up. And on the wrong hole. Now we got rules and colored lights. I double checked before delight. But deep down she remembers still that oops became her secret thrill.
That's why it says 18 plus on my panel.
Wow.
No exceptions.
over my southern glam. She rolls her eyes, I claim control. I still pretend it was parole, but now when passion starts to stroll,
Oh my God.
she winks and whispers,
What's up,
try the
James?
wrong hole.
Where's the clitoris? Oh, wow.
Where's the clitoris?
Where's Z found a fucking AI channel of adult fucking songs.
Yep.
A friend of mine
to
wrote
it.
that.
He's
But
addicted
see,
to
you
it.
have to understand that the friend of yours is not who's going to get the entering song, okay?
So
Z,
sure, I played that for you for the wrong hole.
I think it's
Wait.
SUS Records, Steve.
Yes.
Or not Steve. Sorry, Steve. Z. Look that up. SUS Records.
Yeah, he's probably writing songs about his dog also.
I do. I write songs about my dog.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I write songs to my dog.
That's another channel.
See, this is where your friend wasn't thinking kindly for you, Z.
Sniffing the wrong hole.
Because
SUS Records, I like it in the pooper.
Yep. They have all kinds.
You like it in the pooper. Did you just say that?
He just said he did.
It says SUS Records, I like it in the pooper.
Hey, Ron, clip it.
Clip that. Clip that.
Yep, I got it clipped.
I like
Fucking
it in
Z said he likes it in the pooper.
Yeah, get the pooper splitter scooper.
But you can't make my brown eye blue, though.
What? Your core eye for the brown eye? What?
Is it all pink on the inside?
Don't make my brown eye. Don't make my brown eye blue.
What was that TV show? Queer Eye for the Brown Eye?
Wow.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I found that channel a long time ago, Z.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but,
Wait a minute. You mean the sus record? Make that clear, motor.
My beaver's hairy. Or,
at least I didn't hit the wrong hole with Masha strap on, man.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Now you got the dog crying. Oh shit. But don't bring up that name. He scares me. He scares me. It'll be coming your way, sir. Just give it time. And we already know I can write some pretty explicit shit.
And sure, I'm going to write a song and you're going to sing it.
No, I'm not. I don't sing.
Oh, yes, you are. I have your voice down pat now.
I would say something, but I'm trying to be nice.
It's called Pickles and Beer Cans.
What?
That's the name of the song, Pickles and Beer Cans.
Jeez.
Wow.
As
long as it's all about the girth, I don't care. That's it.
You guys missed me while I was gone.
Not as much as you missed us.
Char was crying.
Oh, was I?
She said, "See, please stop work and come back and join us because we miss you highly." And she had little tissues and tears everywhere.
Yeah.
And what consoled her? What got her back together?
And then she was talking to me about pickles and beer cans.
No.
All right, my friends, I'm leaving you.
Yeah, you drop a song like that, then you go, motherfucker.
That's right. Oh, I gotta let you know.
All right.
Well,
Take care.
I may be back. though. If
All
we're
right.
not still live, I may be back.
All right. We'll see you,
Take
Z.
care.
Take care.
All right.
Bye.
What's up, people?
Oh, I don't know, Steve.
I don't know
Yeah.
either.
It's one of those things. What's up, James?
Yeah, I seen him come in a few minutes. Well, 10 minutes back. About.
I
Did say
appreciate
hi
you
to
having me
him.
up, guys. I always love coming up on y'all's panel.
Hey,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
We like you coming up here.
I
I
love
did
it.
send you the link earlier, Steve, but I don't know if you.
Oh, you know me, Motor. I sleep in. I go to bed early and I sleep in late. You know what I mean? If I don't get my 12 hours of beauty sleep, Motor, you wouldn't want to look at me every day.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna get taken off, guys. You take care and have a good one.
Okay, MacGyver. Nice meeting you, buddy.
Thanks for coming up, man. Keep fighting the good fight. You know.
You too, man. Take
Take
care
care
of
of
yourself.
yourself. Have a good day, man.
You do too now.
All right.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah.
How you doing, Motor?
I wish I could say I was, I'm doing good personally, but,
Yeah. Well,
the mental
I'm
things
sorry.
that have been going on the last couple days with what's going on in our country is bothering me. Really
You
bothering
know,
me.
Motor, I used to think a little bit about like these people are crazy because they pay so much attention. Let me just be honest with you, okay, for just a minute. Okay, I always thought people like you were nutso, bro, because y'all are paying attention to this shit. Y'all are learning about it. Y'all are trying to acknowledge it, whatever you want to call it, okay? But now I see I'm in a different position now where you see you got to know. You got to know some of this shit. It's not that you want to know. I don't want to know this shit. Hell, I'd rather talk about chocolate-covered cherries than anything else in the world.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying? But you
Yeah,
don't
you-
have that choice no more.
And just like with your new neighbor, you ain't got a choice. You have to deal with it now.
Oh, yeah.
It's something
And
that's
I
in
figured
your
out how to
face.
deal with that.
You did have to deal with it?
I have, and I dealt with it, and no more problems.
Oh, good. Good.
You know, I had to go out there and get in his face, and he had to threaten to cut me, and we had to get to a point. And I said, "Come on, let's do it." And he left, and I hadn't heard a word from him since. So,
Oh, good.
You confronted him.
well, Motor, I don't know another way to do things. I'm not articulate enough to write him a letter. You know what I mean?
I'm the same way. I face the problem head on.
So I
don't know.
feel like sometimes I feel like a dumbass because I don't know how to simply just talk about a problem that's a bad problem without being emotionally involved in it. You know what I mean? Kind of. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
I get mad before I go in and face it. You get what I'm saying? Instead of just going and saying, "Look, motherfuckers, y'all got to cut this shit out, all right?"
Right.
I kind of let the and I'm not blaming myself, but I am blaming myself a little bit.
Because you're letting it build.
I let it build. I should have just nipped it.
It's different when it's down the street, a couple houses.
Sure.
But when that shit's right next door,
Yeah.
it's like if you didn't already deal with it, you got to deal with it soon. Because it will get really out of control real fast.
It will. It will, Motor. And I've learned that, and that's with anything in life, I guess. It's just a matter of confronting it.
It is. That's true.
I mean, and sometimes, I'll be honest with you, Motor, us Southern guys don't want to confront shit. We want to dance around it sometimes, okay? I'm just being honest with you. I'm not talking nothing derogatory about Southern gentlemen. That's not what I'm saying. But we don't like to go cause an issue.
For the last couple years, I've had an issue with remember the guy with the fence issue.
Yeah.
And I mean, everybody here knows, you know, he's not a white guy, but he's a Trumper.
Okay.
He's a Trumper. That's why we can't have a communication barrier anymore because
Right.
he jumped on that Trump wagon, and there's like complete opposite thoughts going on. You know, the blame is being pointed at each other when I can go right back there right now and show you my wheelbarrows in his backyard, and he said it was gone.
Oh wow.
He's-
Lovely.
When he borrowed my wheelbarrow 3 years ago, when he had his driveway done, it was 4 years ago. It was during the first administration. That's right.
Yeah.
It might have been 5 years ago.
Yeah.
But that fucking wheelbarrow sitting in my backyard or in his backyard.
His backyard.
I can walk to the fence and you guys could see it. It's right
Yeah.
next to my house practically.
Yeah.
And he said it was gone. He didn't have it. He thinks the guys that did the driveway took it. No, mother. And now it all of a sudden popped up a year ago.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, that was a fucking. It's not a big deal to me because I didn't pay for it. I mean,
Yeah.
I used to go into these abandoned houses when the houses were all abandoned and everything.
Yeah.
It was brand new wheelbarrow, just the tire didn't have air in it.
Yeah.
I'd seen it in the garage where the garage was already picked through and door kicked in and everything, and it was flipped upside down. So I pushed it on home with flat tire, filled it up, and had a brand new wheelbarrow. But I let him use it, and that fucker never came back. You know, and that's one of the reasons why I won't fucking give no money towards the fence. I'll put my own up.
Well, that goes to show, Motor. That goes to show my point exactly. It's not color. There's something bigger going on. You know what I mean? It's not based on the color of skin or.
Because me and him broke bread and everything. There's no fight there. You know what I'm
There's
saying?
nothing there. You see what I'm saying? There's something to it, though. You get what I'm saying?
And you Black Watch?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
MAGA Mike Johnson just shut down the House.
You just shut the House down, huh? Johnson shut Congress, the House of Representatives down for what reason?
What was that about?
It was we just I had to get out of here because of stupid phone. I just announced it.
Oh, was they supposed to put a vote up for something? I know the Senate's supposed to put up a vote for the DHS.
Yeah, like
I heard something about that, Motor. That who was it? Who was the guy that? Hang on, give me a minute. I'm not that dumb yet. Schiff.
Adam Schiff.
Adam Schiff said that they had an interview with him, and it seemed like they were trying to like something was going to happen. The government was going to shut down again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That bill that they passed, big beautiful bill that went through to pass, and they were supposed to promise the Democrats to get votes on Obama, the ACA. Benefit, that they canceled that. Well, everybody there knew they made a big issue of a shutdown, but nobody really realized that was only to fund it for 2 months or something.
Yeah, there might be another shutdown, and then I heard today that the Republicans were going to do something called a get rid of some kind of thing where you just pass a bill per vote. I don't know what it's called, bro. It's instead of having to have an overwhelming vote, you could have a.
Yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, bro? Come on, help me out, bro, Motor. I'm dumb.
That's the filibuster.
Filibuster. Thank you, Black Watch.
Yeah, you need 60 votes to pass a law. They want it to be 1 for 1. So
yeah, that's what I heard.
1 votes, it should be able to pass. And that's not they and the Republicans are the ones that made it that way, where you have to add 60.
Yeah, and I think they're talking about getting rid of it now. From the little bit of information I got,
The conditions we're at right now, That's dangerous because they have the majority.
Yeah, it's going to change
If
one
they
day.
go with Trump's fucking ways, the laws will be pushed right away and they can be passed right away.
Oh yeah, but I think what's going to happen, maybe I'm dumb, or I'm just looking at things overwhelmingly. You know, things always swing back, and the midterms are coming, right? So
If there is,
everybody's saying, go ahead.
if there is midterms, go ahead though, Steve. That's all I had to
No,
say.
I mean, if the midterms come, the Republicans are going to lose big,
Well,
right? So if the filibusters pass, I'm just asking you because I'm and you and Black White should and Shart too, because y'all are a little more technical than I am. If that's true, and they passed a filibuster to do that, isn't that them biting off their nose to spite their face? Because what's going to happen when the Democrats win it back, aren't they going to be able to just refix it?
No.
Is that a stupid question? If it is, I apologize. I'm not.
No, it's not a stupid question, but no, the Democrats won't be because by that to happen, Democrats have to take House and Senate.
Oh, I thought it was just. Oh, fuck! I'm done.
Oh, yeah. The only way if Democrats win just the House, and that's what's going to happen. Democrats are going to just win the House. Now they can stop bills. That doesn't mean they can pass them. You know.
Okay.
You have to have control of both houses or both seats of Congress or houses of Congress, whatever you want to call it, Senate, House.
Yeah.
Yeah. Different ones. But even still, if the Democrats hold both of those, anything they want to pass, Trump can just veto. It will never make light of day. You know,
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
They can mail it fucking snail mail, and he could just fucking throw it out the window.
Right. So he could just veto it even if they do pass something.
Yep, and then he'll just pass his executive order the way he wants to do.
I see what you're saying, big brother.
Which that's not a law, but it can be for the time being until there is a Democrat in office and the Democrat can expunge or whatever they do with the orders that were left by the previous administration. They can get rid of them. You know, they can override or whatever with an executive order. I don't know how it goes. I'm not that smart, but it's something like that.
Wasn't there something that Trump vetoed Colorado clean water in Florida? And the Senate, I think it was, overruled his veto.
Oh yeah, but there you need a majority. That's not like Steve was saying, the filibuster stuff he was talking about. You need to have, no matter if they do away with that, you still need over 60%. You need veto proof. It's got to be 66% or more. That's veto. When a bill's got to go veto proof, it's got to be over 2/3. I'm pretty sure 66% of the country has to be against what the president wants to do. He has to sign it. It has to go through. Get the auto pen out.
Get her out.
You don't need the president then. That's what the auto pen's for. You don't need the president to sign it, even if he doesn't. He refuses, it gets signed.
Well, you know what he played, because of what just happened and what Kristi Noem said? He replayed her in Congress 2023 about the Second Amendment, 2024 to the NRA, and she's, well-regulated militia and, you know what I mean, pumping the Second Amendment compared to what she just said. Interesting.
She mentioned that part of the Second Amendment. Usually they never mention that part.
No, what she said, like he assaulted the, the usual reference. But he says here she is when she's a congressman or woman about the Second Amendment. You know what I mean? and she's pumping it up, right? When she was a congresswoman.
You mean Nomi? Wasn't she? Was she a congresswoman, or was she governor?
No, I think she was congress and then governor, then Congress, South Dakota.
Okay, I thought she was governor. Maybe I'm wrong. I
think she was as well before that. But she's pro Second Amendment. You know, you have to have the right. You have to have, and the government, which she's talking about, Biden is trying to take your guns away, and
Hey, blues.
Yeah.
Well, he even says governor. Yeah, she's the one who shot her dog.
Hey, J Blues.
I don't know. Did she shoot him because he had fleas or something? I forgot what it was about.
Jesus.
The dog got sick, so she didn't know what to do. So you just bring it out back and shoot it.
It's crazy.
I heard she couldn't train the puppy.
Good morning, Jay Blues.
Yeah, that might have been what it was.
Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Miss you a lot, man. We miss you.
Yeah, we do.
But if the Senate alters that bill, $1.2 billion appropriation, where's it going to go back to the House? And the House is gone. Whatever.
No,
they called it, didn't they? The end of January.
Hey, that's how we roll, Black Watch, in the United States.
Yeah.
We ain't worth a fuck.
Yeah. Anyway.
Black Watch, what part of the upper are you on? Left side or the right side? You don't have to tell me exactly, but
He lives about 50 miles from me.
does he? That's fucking cool.
Well, about 100, 150 miles. Within 50 to 150 miles, probably.
Okay, so he lives kind of in the middle of Canada, I guess you could say.
No, he's up just across the bridge. What, 100 miles across the bridge?
But Canada's a big fucking country, Motor.
Are you in northern Ontario or
Southwestern?
Okay, so he's not that. I'm right. He's within 150 miles. Within.
Wow, that's cool, man. I've always wanted to visit. Always wanted to visit up there. So, Black Watch, just keep that in mind. You know,
We're not allowed up there anymore. You know,
Yeah,
you didn't.
right.
Know? No,
You can't
fuck
go.
no. Fuck no. Canada don't want no Americans up there. You fucking crazy?
I don't think you want to do
Trump
this.
loving motherfucker. You're all Americans now. It doesn't matter if you're for them or not. We're all fucking not invited.
Thank you, Mama.
I gotta break in there, man. When the ice freezes over, I gotta skate over.
There you go. There you go.
There's
Our
one.
Prime Minister just made an announcement.
There's one spot between Detroit and Canada where it's 0.5 miles away. That's the only place where you could possibly cross in the winter. It's only a half a mile wide, the river.
You look what you got. That's funny. They built an ice wall.
Yeah, we got those. They happen every once in a while. Especially Lake St. Clair shores. There's some houses you'll find them on YouTube. The ice approaches like a wave.
Mm-hmm. And
Falls onto their yard and just fucking takes over, and it pushes inward fucking into it's wild to watch. It's fucking just the ice just keeps coming and coming and coming
in.
It's like wow. Certain part of the year that it does that. And it's only
I
in
was watching some kind of, I'm sorry, Motor, but I was watching some kind of like National Geographic show, and it showed something similar to that. And it was freaky to watch, especially if you watched it over time. You know what I'm saying? Like an hour or so, you would be freaked out by that shit.
Yeah. Hell yeah. There's a couple of years I remember one time it went halfway into the person's yard, like almost halfway up to their house.
Wow.
They were getting really worried.
Yeah.
Actually, I think there was one spot where it circled 5 homes. It somehow stopped in their yards and came up around the houses.
Wow.
It actually missed the houses, but it did pass the houses.
Damn.
It was weird how it did it. I don't know, maybe because of the when they dig out a neighborhood, you ever see them put in a new what do they call them? Like the courts, a corner of a mile area.
Okay.
They'll come through with the bulldozers and scrape out. And that area was kind of like, I don't know, because of the digging area, it parted like a funnel, you know, or the opposite way of a funnel. You know, instead of inward, it spread outward. Around them. It's weird.
They had these 2 kids, Shard, down here in Florida, and they were playing in their yard, and a sinkhole occurred. I don't know if you've heard about these motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all have them up there.
We got them up here.
Do you? Okay, well, you know what I'm talking about.
Not as much, but we do have them.
Oh, okay. Well, this one was probably 50 feet across in every direction.
Jeez.
And it was probably 50 feet down, and the 2 kids died.
Wow.
Killed them kids. I mean, they couldn't, you can't escape that.
Hell no. No, what's going to stop?
Once you're doomed, you're doomed. You know what I mean? In that situation. And it killed both of them kids, and they went and looked at it. It was huge.
Yeah, I think.
But see, we're living on maybe what we call it, the height of the sea level. A lot of these places are sea level.
Yeah.
And if you're living like that, well, there's nothing underneath you, motherfucker.
Right.
We have the salt mines under Detroit. So some people don't know. Yeah, there's an actual city down there.
Yeah, we looked it up that one time, the walls and stuff. It was wild.
Oh, I bet.
It's fucking huge. You know those big, huge trucks that the tires are bigger than a car?
Yeah.
Those type vehicles are underneath my city.
Isn't that crazy? It's hard to think like that, but it is,
It's fucking amazing.
I wouldn't want to, that's the one job I wouldn't have wanted, the motor. I thought about a lot of jobs I wanted, but a miner, these miners that go into the ground and dig out the coal and dig out the minerals or whatever the fuck. I'm a little too claustrophobic, I think, at this point in my life to do a job like that. You know what I mean?
You've never been spelunking?
What is that?
Caving.
Oh, I have been in the cave. Yeah, I've been down caving a couple times.
It's called spelunking.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times, but still, the one I went down, the lady went down 200 feet just to get some bat shit for her weed plants.
Wow.
She convinced me she needed to go down there, and then wanted to carry one of them bags back up. I said, "Man, you crazy? I'll help you, but goddamn."
I remember one time when we were. I just broke them off a piece of this oatmeal cookie, and I threw it backwards over my shoulder, and it landed in the garbage.
Nice shot, motor. If you
Not
don't
even
lose
looking.
it right.
I watched it go right into the garbage. I didn't look at the garbage when I threw it, but I looked over and I watched it drop right inside it. He's looking down.
That's
He's like, bitch.
Fuck you go. He walked around the corner and looked for it, and he come back. He's still looking on the floor.
Yeah.
He didn't know where. He's like, maybe it missed it. Maybe nope. He put his nose back in there. Did you get it?
What kind of cookie is it, motor?
Oatmeal. One of those little Debbie oatmeal cream.
It don't have raisins in it, do it?
No, this one don't have raisins.
They say
raisins are bad.
Dogs shouldn't eat raisins. Did you ever hear that?
Yes.
Right. Yeah. Grapes and raisins, absolutely.
Grapes and raisins, they're not supposed to eat. I heard that the other day. I never think about shit like that. I'm just so oblivious to the world, but
There's
I
a lot
guess
of things. Onions. I don't think they're supposed to have onions.
Really?
There's a few things you need to. Yeah, I mean, they can have them in some very minute doses,
right?
But if they got a hold of like even a chocolate bar would fucking dog up, probably make
Right.
you sick. You know,
I always say when
a
my
little
dog
piece
is
of
about to
chocolate
die,
I wouldn't.
I always tell everybody when my dog dies, I'm gonna give him a shot of whiskey and a chocolate bar.
Go.
You know. And I always say that, and I think I'm joking about it, but the more I think about it, the more realistic it seems to me. When they're about to die, I want to give them what they've never tried before.
The best thing you ever had.
The
Right.
best thing they could ever think of in their life. And maybe that's not it, but there's got to be some the motherfuckers would want.
That's right. Right.
You want a cigarette, motherfucker? Let me get you a cigarette.
That's true.
Let me blow this weed in your face. What you on, bruh?
Well, you should have been one of Z's dogs then.
Because you think about that. You love your pets so much.
Oh
that
yeah.
When you're about to lose, they say sometimes it's harder to lose a pet than it is a person.
Oh yeah.
And you know what? I can believe that.
Oh, I
You know
agree.
why? You know why though?
Why?
Because a pet's more devoted and dedicated to you than your closest friend, lover, family member. A cat or a dog will fucking get close to you where they're just dedicated to you.
Do you know that scientist called Neil deGrasse Tyson? I think is his name.
Neil deGrasse Tyson, I like him.
You know who I'm talking about?
Yes.
Okay, he was talking about the dogs, and he said, imagine being a dog, and they live 7 years for every year of our life.
Yeah.
On average, right? So imagine if you're gone a whole day from your dog. That's 7 days almost. You know what I'm saying? 10 days, a week. I don't know that math. I'm not a mathematician, but you get the point.
Yeah.
So when they see you again, they're so excited to see you.
Right.
It makes you feel good.
Yep.
That my dog, I can step outside for 15 minutes, come back in, and my dog's happy to see me.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I don't get that.
Wonder
I'm
where
not
you've
happy to see
been.
me.
I can walk to the store and come back, and that dog will be sitting there waiting. I know Brandy and Honey, man. My mom said I would leave for work, and Brandy would sometimes sit there at the window for an hour, 2 hours, and fall asleep right there.
Right.
I was talking about the puppy being excited to see me, Sandra.
Oh, I thought it was me.
No, Sandra, you're never excited to see me.
I tell you what, my mom, if she ever left, like she went over to my sister's one time for the weekend. My dog didn't eat the weekend.
Right.
Yeah.
I left treats out. And I know one thing she always would eat was pizza crust. I could leave pizza. I could leave a slice of fucking pizza out. And she wouldn't eat it.
Right. But give her the pizza crust.
No, but she wouldn't eat crust either. When my mom's gone,
okay.
nothing.
Oh yeah, nothing because it's off kilter. It's not right. Where's
dogs
mom?
are wonderful though in that way. They make you feel like you have, you're the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Yep.
Well,
That's how much
cats do too. Come on now.
Oh, I agree. Pets. You say pets in general.
I don't know. Do cats fucking don't go without eating though? I don't know about all that.
Yeah,
I've seen a cat.
Have they?
Yeah, when I was younger, I left my mom's house for a couple months, left my cat there, and she said all it would do is scream and cry. Didn't want to eat.
Huh.
I seen a cat that gave its owner dap every day before it left. He would say, "Hey," he would put his fist out, and the cat would reach out and dab him.
Oh yeah.
Fist bump.
I was like, God damn, that cat's alive, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
A paw bump. That's what it was, Mama.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear a little story about what you just said, Steve?
Please, Mr. Blackwell.
Has anybody heard of Zach Russian? He's in Mississippi.
Zach Russian.
He's
No.
about 6'7". He used to do it from his truck, his videos. But anyway, he did one day, and he says, I went in a service station, to get gas. And he says, I don't carry a lot of cash. And of course, there's this older guy, sitting at the side with a shopping cart and his dog. So he said, I went in and paid the gas, and I came back out. And he says, I thought, what the hell? So he says, look, old timer. He says, all I got is $1. I don't have any cash. And he says, well, son, I really, really appreciate it. And he kind of petted his dog, and he kind of looked at the dog, right? Very well kept, very, clean, well fed, everything else. So he says, I thought to myself, should I say it? So he says, what the hell? He says, well, oh boy. He says, looking at your dog and that, he says, I got to ask you, in your present position, homeless, shopping cart, should you have a dog? I mean, it's extremely well kept.
Right.
He says, well, son, you do have a point. But he says, why do you have them? He says, well, son, in this entire world, this is the only thing that never judges me.
Yep.
Oh, good point.
Absolutely.
Good point, Blackwatch.
Oh, that was his point. I didn't do the video he did.
I think it's true, though.
Unconditional love.
Yeah, pets. When I was homeless, I didn't have a pet, but I can tell you that I knew people with pets, and they took better care of the pets than they did themselves.
Yep. Because
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, I get it when people say, should he have a pet or should he not have a pet and all this kind of shit. But, when you have nothing and you have a pet, you got something.
That's
you
right.
got a friend to keep you alive.
That's exactly right. Because you have to take care of that pet, so they keep you going.
They do. It's like I knew a guy who lost his wife, and he had 2 sons. And if it weren't for them 2 boys, he probably wouldn't be alive.
He would have gave up. Yeah.
He would have
Lost
given
will.
up. Well, it's kind of the same way with the pup.
Well, think
Or
about it.
food.
You can be sick, miserable, whatever, and the dog needs water. The dogs need to be fed. They need to go out.
Sure.
And that's exactly it. It's going to make you come back or think not of whatever. They're a reason. They keep us going. At least they do.
I don't mean to make comparisons. I can't compare Trump to Carney. Carney just did it. He went down to an Ottawa supermarket. We had GST, right? The government tax, which is pretty well on everything now.
Okay.
And every 3 months, I get about $130 back.
Oh, wow.
So he just went down there, and what he's saying is the high cost of food. We're going to make a one-time payment of 50% of that, and then eliminate it for 5 years.
Food?
Yeah, the tax, the federal tax.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, which is, no more tax on certain things, on food specifically. It's gone. So we'll see if the province removes theirs.
I hope they do. That would help a little bit, wouldn't it?
Well, it's 7%. I think it's 7% federal and 8% provincial.
Is that on food only, Blackwatch?
No, it's across the board.
Oh, that's not bad, bro. Our taxes down here are 7.
Yeah.
That's state. We don't have state taxes where I'm at. But the federal makes up for it.
Well, this is specifically food.
That's fantastic. I love that idea.
Oh, the food, Steve, you wouldn't believe it.
It's high?
You wouldn't believe what I spend for just me in food.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there was 1 month where somehow I got rebates and I'm sitting with $400 and some change, $415. So I took 400 of it to spend on food, having already spent 700 on food.
Damn.
1,050 that month.
Now let me be inquisitive here, Black Watch, because I know shit from Charlotte, but why is your food cost so high there? I mean, I know ours are high, but it don't seem like it's that high. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong, but I don't shop a lot.
Well, there was a time because my daughter does the shopping, right?
Uh-huh.
And it was it was at least a year ago or something. And I said, well, get me 3 like iceberg lettuce, right?
Okay.
She says, you do realize that's $15, $4.99.
Wow! For lettuce?
Yeah.
Why is it so high? Please explain to me, brother. I don't understand.
The funny thing, 2 hours east.
Yes, sir.
We get migrant workers and they have greenhouses growing this stuff 2 hours east of me.
And it's still that high.
It's still that high.
That is insane.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Forget about meat. I mean, lunch meat, I'll put it to you this way. Say it's roast beef.
Yeah.
Separated into 2 packs, you know what I mean? Like the line. And it's there's no way it's 3/8 of an inch thick. Both
Sure.
sides. That's $16 to $18 now.
Wow.
Wow.
It's a sight.
That's too much, Black Watch. I mean, I know you know that, but it's too much, man. I mean, how can somebody live?
It's just, I asked. There was a premier that went north of Toronto into areas where it's the Holland Marsh, which is agriculture, agriculture. So I have put to a number of areas, why is it so high? Because Loblaws, which is a huge retail wholesaler, you project your profits. They all do. But they projected an excess profit of $1 million a day. So finally a reporter asked them, and they said about, we blamed it on the carbon tax, which went up 23%. That was April 2024 or something. Carney abolished that. Why is it still so high?
Is it corporate greed then, Black Watch?
Pardon me?
Is it more corporate greed?
No, he blamed it on the carbon tax, which the federal government.
No. I mean, after he removed it, though, what's still the problem? Is it corporate greed?
Well, I've asked a number of people. The farmers aren't getting it.
Wow.
At the supermarket per se, your individual store, they're not getting it. They didn't get a raise. So in our case, it's called Loblaws. They're huge. There's Loblaws Metro, which came out of Quebec. There's about 3 huge grocery food handling. They got to be. Truckers aren't getting it.
So they're in on it.
So no, the truckers not getting it. So it's got to be them.
No, I'm talking about the corporate people, right? The Lawlaws or whatever you call it.
Well, they said we're getting $1 million excess profit. That's $365 million a year that they didn't expect to get. It's priceless. But you just, Steve, you just can't live.
No, you can't win. You can't win, man. Not unless you go into politics. You can win then.
Yeah. Well, we went to metric, so to be roughly a half gallon of milk, right? Which is 2 liters. That hit over $8 at one point.
Wow, Black Watch. I get so I wonder sometimes why it's gotten like this, you know, and you can't come up with a reasonable answer.
No.
You know, and it's not just it's here, it's Canada, it's everywhere, man. You know.
And you notice with Trump, because the Midas touch broke it down, when they said the cost of living increase, they took rent and zeroed it, like it never went up. When you look at, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, yeah, you jimmied the figures to come up with, 2.5%. You know, but I don't know, Steve. It's good. I do eat a lot. I do eat a lot. You know, whether it's anxiety, boredom, I don't know.
Sure.
Than I ever did. But still, that 1 month, I remember it. I spent 7 and another 4, so about 1,050 that month.
That's crazy.
Well, what was I going? When you look at it, I had nothing unexpected. So what are you going to put? Might as well put it in food, right?
You shouldn't have to put it in food, Black Watch. Is the point? To me,
guys, excuse me. I'm sorry. I was going to say I'm going to step on down. I've been on here for a while. I need to go get a little bit more rest from my cold, and I'll catch up with you later.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Shar, thank you for coming up, Shar. Nice talking to you earlier and everything.
I appreciate it. I'll see y'all later.
Take care.
Sure.
Yeah, I think I might shut her down. We can still stay back in the back stage if you guys want to talk for a few more minutes.
But anyway, let the Republicans blame this shutdown on the Democrats, right?
No, they can't because it was.
No, they can't. But
thank you guys for letting me come up.
Hey, thank you, Steve. You're welcome.
I appreciate you, Motor. Black Watch, I always enjoy talking to you, man. So take care of yourself. Bye-bye.
You guys have a great day, everybody.
Thanks for having me up, Motor. Everybody have a good day there in chat.
Take care of yourself, Black Watch. We'll be talking to you.
Take care. Bye.